Still need to get this thing to fire, but a good prototype for working in a forge overnight. That's probably the order I'll have to shoot things in anyways. Should start with closest rather than farthest. Quick shot, quick shot, quick shot, and quick shot. It's not draining if I don't fire anything. Arm really hurts. Let's hope the pain goes away over time. And I need to get a stamina potion today. Thankfully, sorting is happening. I believe it was green. That was the school. I am going to be so sad. Because my dog keeps barking. That... Good morning.
Good morning.
I haven't eaten in a while. Be good to get something more filling. And about octopus.
Doorway I could get through without whacking my head.
Hello. I'm reporting for duty.
Yeah.
Can you fetch me a glass of milk?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't see him. I hear him, but I don't see him. Is he just... Oh, he was just under my feet.
They're very short. Thank you.
Yeah.
How did you find the wine?
I haven't had a chance to drink it yet.
Ah, I see.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
How the hell did you guys beat us?
Morning, all.
Morning.
Morning.
We just did, Caleb. We just did.
I'm so hungry.
You know, would you like a banana?
You guys must been eating.
No.
I gotta put
I
to
hate
them.
bananas.
Hello, Val. Good morning, Honora. Good morning, Kingsley.
morning.
Good
What's wrong
morning,
with the
Cecilia.
morning? Good morning.
How are we all doing today?
Doing well.
Good to glad we get to eat again.
Yes, very good.
After the events of,
Before starvation wasn't
you know
too
who.
bad.
I've went long without food, although I do like
I see.
it.
Yep.
I'd rather we not have to do it again.
I could understand that.
It was annoying.
I don't want to. I'm so scared. You eat them. Why? You eat them. I shove the white stuff down your throat. They smell weird. Wait, white stuff? What?
I'm sorry?
What does that mean?
It's called milk.
Is that like magic?
Milk.
Oh. Wait, I like milk.
Then take milk.
I'll trade you.
Okay.
Perfect.
I know it's a bit colder outside than the other day. What season are we in?
I don't.
Fall.
Because I don't know.
No.
Fall.
Full.
It's the nip in the air that gives it away.
11. Oh god.
It's important to get
Now that's a man
all
with
the
balls of
vitamins
steel
you
right there.
need.
Looking at his legs.
It prevents scurvy.
What? I didn't see you in the bed.
It's true, but you don't have to eat it like that.
Oh, right.
Make like a drink or something.
Yeah, I could just take the orange juice. I like eating the lemons. They have a better taste.
Well, you know.
Whatever floats your boat, Val.
You want some?
No,
Morning, lady.
I don't. I'm alright.
It's really good when you drink milk after it.
I'm being painless? I have no idea.
Just hit my microphone.
Look, as much as I like sitting on floors and all that, you need to, you know, get up and move around every once in a while.
I thought your name was Cecilia.
Yep.
I don't believe that Cecilia's ever attended.
It was Cecilia.
Really? But I met her yesterday and she said she was the captain of Lumen.
You know what?
Well, that's very strange. Actually, I won't see anything.
No, that is our captain of
Sure.
Lumen.
She
Oh,
offered me an
dark captain.
invitation to join. And you look a lot like her.
I see. Things are a bit strange around here.
Okay. Well,
And also be very careful about moving around during the nighttime.
Moving around? What do you
Stop
mean?
can't protect you.
Lemon water. Are you happy?
What are you talking about?
This is better.
Yes, actually.
Mm.
Actually, it would be better on tea, wouldn't you think?
Let me just
Oh,
gotta
it's
get
not
that pulpy
better to
taste.
sit in water.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh my god, every time.
Well, the sorting ceremony will
I
be
don't-
today. And then we'll back this weekend.
Okay.
I'm excited.
It's gonna take me forever to
Hopefully
switch
the
into the
next
shorts.
moving out of the warehouse.
Did you hear any scratching last night out by the warehouse? Was that you?
No.
What the fuck?
I would be careful
Look, I'm
about
just-
roaming the
well,
campus
look.
at nighttime.
Sometimes, you know.
The staff aren't legally obligated
was
to
it?
help
What-
you.
Was it or not?
No.
Wait, why?
Shame.
Duly noted.
Okay.
But if you'd like to move your things
That's
out of the
all of
warehouse,
this
Not that you're
for.
not a
then
person
install,
or
you're
anything.
free
It's
to do
just
so.
you were just
I mean,
here,
you have time now.
and I thought I would
Unless
ask you
you'd like to do
first.
something.
Definitely had nothing to do with
I've
that you're a mouse
literally two
person.
things.
Yeah, I didn't really bring much with me.
I have a
so-
little too much
What about you?
flavor at
Do you know
once.
anything about scratching up
I
by the
could help
warehouse?
if
Like
you'd
that.
like.
No.
Yeah,
we
we
were
could
up
That's fair.
all night that once, so I don't think that's. Otherwise, I would have heard our house.
Yes, the scratching by the warehouse. Yes.
Wait, there was scratching?
The other thing that roams.
No,
I don't know. That's what
Oh
Stella
god.
says.
Okay, well, I'm glad
It's a
because
good thing I didn't sleep in the
I sleep out there,
warehouse.
so Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, he also puts liquids.
I guess.
Are you alright?
Alright.
Sorry. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Was her hair always pink? Am I seeing things?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
I could have sworn it was the sunglasses, but I took those off.
But why?
Yeah,
Speaking of which,
Who's blonde? I was gonna say, where are your glasses? I was
I
gonna
keep
say.
them in my
Why do you
pocket.
wear
I
them?
guess that's fair.
Helps my other
Do you
eye.
need them?
Problem.
Oh.
Oh well. Morning, by the way.
It's not great in light, but it does its job.
Solace.
What are we gonna do today, actually, apart from the soul thing?
Get to know more people. I
Do you want
only
one?
really know. I didn't. Also, actually, but if only in the library, kids share. Chances were low.
Second floor yet?
Really? Oh, there's a big
Perks of
library.
being tall.
You know how to read, right?
I didn't see him.
Yeah, there's also
Probably. No, I can't reach that. Fuck, goddammit.
I thought they were cupcakes too. Guess I'm seeing things.
It's super glued up there.
It's a prop.
Yep.
I don't know if I made the right decision. Her hair is pink now. Clashes with the yellow.
What the fuck is up with that?
I have no idea.
You picked your team
So
based
she-
on
so-
her hair color?
No, I picked my team based on aesthetic choices. Yellow was clearly the best one.
You know, out of anything, well, that tracks.
Okay.
It is what it is.
Listen, looking nice never hurt anybody.
So she's trying to. So instead of like coming up to people and being like, "Hey, by the way, call me this now," she decides to gaslight people and saying Cecilia never existed.
Wait, what?
Who?
You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Right, but I have to go along with it now that you've told me that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
I know,
always been
I know.
Lumen team
Yeah,
leader.
uh-huh. How? Lumen team leader.
What was her name? Stella Luminad?
Don't know, haven't figured out yet.
Okay, that's fair.
Introduce yourself to someone. Yep, Lumen team leader, Stella Luminad.
Jack. K. Jason? Jason. Who's Jason?
Which one are you looking at?
That one. Sarah, I think.
Ah,
The
Jackson.
green one.
There's, yes. Okay, you can try speaking to Elron if you need.
Yes, Lafron.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, I took
No,
your
I'll-
bananas.
No, it's the second time that's happened today. People just keep trying to grab my bananas. It's alright.
Sorry, I just wanted to destroy them.
Yeah, I get that. Okay. And
Taolani. That one's actually hard,
Taolani,
so.
thank you. Taolani Mustafa. Okay, I think I got it.
I don't actually know how you say the
Put a face
last
to the
name.
names.
The last name, isn't it Mostafa?
That sounds right, but I don't believe you because you've messed up LL Fron.
It's LL from, yeah.
The Lafron.
No, it's LL Ron.
Lafron.
No, Like telecast, right? L1.
That doesn't line up. That's not how it...
G wildcast, yes.
There's no apostrophe there. It's Gil.
No, it's G wild.
Well, this is far from my expertise. You
can
guys
ask
are way
him.
better now.
You'll figure it out
Huh?
one day, don't worry. Did someone mess with the board?
No. She's pronounced every name wrong.
She was coughing. Do we need to talk to the doctor?
I think there's a lot more wrong with her than a cough. I really should have picked my teams based on people.
It's not just me, but she definitely didn't have pink hair before, right? Or am I
No, she had pink hair before.
Was yellow.
You are seeing things.
She had yellow hair.
Actually, it was blonde. She had blonde hair. But now it's pink.
But-
So, you should accept that.
That's fine. It's just we have hair dye.
My hair was green 4 days ago.
I mean, your hair's like usually been green. I just kind of assumed you packed it or something. Do you keep hair dye with you?
No. That's why it's black. Again.
Oh. I mean, if they've got their hair pink, there's probably hair dye somewhere if you want it.
I don't need hair dye. I'm not blending in right now. Besides, having black hair makes me blend in more.
Well, I guess, yeah.
Good morning.
Morning.
Wow.
What?
You look a little tired. Are you alright?
Fine, just woke up on the wrong side
should-
of the floor.
You
I
should
think is the
you should
right
lick
term.
a lemon. It'll wake you up.
A lemon.
Yes. Yes, just lick a lemon.
Those are yellow.
Yes.
Right. Got
Yes.
it. I'll lick a lemon. It's a great idea. Thank you. I hope that helps.
Alright, I need to actually get moving.
One day, hold on. Maybe grow a foot or so too.
I don't think I can fangirl anymore. Not with what I am.
Scratch you.
I feel like continuity didn't stay.
Maybe during the ceremony we'll all be together and that's when we should rest our ways.
Yeah, the staircase right there.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Hello. About 4, 5.
Hi.
How you doing?
Meh.
Me?
Have you seen any teachers recently?
Oh yeah, I saw one professor and the chancellor back over there a minute ago.
Which professor?
In the little. It was the stealth one.
Ah, perfect. Where did they go?
Yeah. I saw them in front of the Midori village. I'm not sure. Not sure if they went anywhere.
I
Probably not there now.
I don't see them. So,
They were there about a minute ago.
thank you, I guess.
No problem.
No, there they are, but they looks like they have forgotten. Seriously. Are you alright?
I feel a little bit sick. I think I have to look at my feet to talk again.
Ah, I see. You should probably not run too fast then.
Yeah.
If you feel like...
Every time I look at that way, for some reason, I start feeling sick.
If you start feeling sick, I also recommend looking up rather than down. Helps a little more.
Up? Like this?
Yes.
I mean, I am small, so it makes more sense. Should I stare at the sun?
No, don't stare at the sun. That's bad for your eyes.
Well, wouldn't the barrier help not damage my eyes?
No, the barrier just detects things, as I've been told, apparently.
But what if it protects from the sun? What if the sun is the big evil of this world?
If you want something to protect you from the sun, get a pair of glasses.
True. How did you get your glasses?
Home.
Wait, they don't have. Wait, how does they stay up? They don't have little things on your ears. Wait, what up?
Yes, and?
Oh, how did they stay up?
Clearly you've never seen proper glasses.
I've seen glasses. They have things to go on the. They have things to go on the ear.
Right, and now take a look at both of my ears and tell me why that would be a problem.
I mean, what if we make you like a plastic ear and glue it to this side?
I do not want a plastic ear glued to the side of my head. That is a unique
Why
idea.
not? I will look sick.
I don't want to glue a plastic ear to the side of my head.
Okay, what if we make just a little bump? What if we give you like a one that has straps that goes around your head? Like runner glasses. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Eyeglasses
Come on.
work, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, but okay, fine, but one day maybe you're feeling a little different. You feel a little fashion curious. We can try to get you like a pair of glasses that go around your head.
Well, these ones are really nice because they just stick to the top of my nose.
What the? Okay, I see. Your glasses highly confuse me.
The important part is they work.
Good morning, students.
Good morning,
Good
Professor
morning.
Bombadil.
I'm talking about how his glasses confuse me.
Professor Caldwell, correct?
Yes.
Look, they don't have handle for the ears. They just stay up by the sheer power of his efficiency.
Yes, exactly like Professor Bombadil's glasses.
Yeah, but his are fashionable. Yeah. His
Exactly, I'm glad.
little beard helps keep it, like the friction from his beard.
Yeah, I'm glad she remembers, yes. But, quite an interesting theory indeed. Could it be magnetism? I mean, he does have a lot of metally parts around here. Magnetism is not a
never introduced myself, thank you.
a different option.
It's
Morning, Kiki.
actually more of a suction technology.
I'm actor
Can I call you Mr. Owl?
Asphyxian technology is improving in a fast rate these days. I'll have to research more about this in the
Because you look
future.
like an owl.
Owl.
You look cool,
Morning.
like an owl.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Young,
you
let me
wish,
see if I remember.
for now.
Rom, yes. That's your name, right?
Yes,
We
yes,
are
Professor Bumble, that's
Of course, I
from
remember.
campus grounds.
I remember, of course.
That's not his name.
Okay. Okay,
Rom,
Wait,
yes?
it isn't? Realm. Yeah, that's my
Oh,
name.
that's Vol.
Oh, hi,
I'm
friend.
Ron.
Hi, happy friend.
Hi, little one. Are
I'm
you?
talking about his glasses, but I think that this topic is dying, so...
So, if I may ask, what's everyone doing on a fine weekday morning like this?
I'm trying to find the professor with the white strand of hair and the lady that was walking with
Professor
Galacosa some
Skyat.
days ago. Yeah, that one. I wanna sign up for the crafting division, and you have to talk to her.
Oh. Well, she should still be around, or hopefully. You can probably buy the main building if I may. I have no idea where they went, but that's a possibility, yes.
Yeah. They continue that way. So they're probably over by
Okay.
the main hall.
Okay, bye professors, bye Harpy friend, bye glasses guy. I totally remember everyone's name.
Bye-bye. Have a wonderful day. Wow.
That was.
My.
I don't think I ever
Weather
got her name.
seems-
She never said her name.
Oh, her name's Kiki.
Ah, there it is.
Kiki.
Oh, her name's Kiki. Yeah, anyway, speaking of which, are you both of you excited for today? Do you know what today is?
No.
How about you? Do you know what today is? It's okay. You can.
I don't think he's with us.
He's contemplating very hard on the answer.
I seem to be unable to look in a certain direction, and I feel like I'm disappearing.
Ah,
Oh,
not too hard.
Happens to the best of them.
well, sometimes the questions are a bit too hard to comprehend, but that's understandable. He'll be back. But today's the big day, young Val. That's your name, right?
Yes, Professor.
Of course, I remember names. Today is the big day that you get sorted in your very own team. I'm sure you've talked to the what's the word? The team captains and the other students have already placed in the dorms, and you already have an idea of where you'll be part of.
You know, actually,
Yes, no, maybe?
I haven't talked to any team captains
Oh.
at all.
Well then, it's gonna be a big surprise for you. Maybe you'll
I
just figure
did
out
talk to
some
Cecilia
things
at
already
one
happen
point, but
close
apparently she doesn't exist anymore, so I've talked to 0 team captains.
Speaking of which, there she is. Good morning.
Hello.
No, that's
Yeah.
not Cecilia, that's,
I remember.
My name is Stella.
Yes, Stella.
Luminat.
Stella Luminat. Yes, I remember names.
I arrived on the boat
Are you
last
ready
night,
for-
yes.
Yes. You arrived on the boat. Completely agree. And the other one mysteriously vanished, and you're the last minute replacement. We don't worry about it. I just wanted to ask. Are you prepared
I don't
for
believe there was a Cecilia Everton ever at this academy, no.
Oh yes. There was never that girl never existed. Got
Who?
it? Both of you?
Yes.
Exactly.
She failed
Thank
to show up. Decided not to be.
And thank you for last night, Vomadil.
Of course.
What do you mean?
Yes. Anyways, I helped her
You're
out with.
fresh off the boat.
Yes. Well, I helped her settle down, of course. Yes. Have a
How often do I need to take the potion?
well, for the special potion, you should notice your eyes going back to your usual color. Once it returns back to its normal color, you can start intaking it again. Don't worry about it. You'll understand when it goes. Just don't overdose yourself, otherwise it will be permanent.
I'm not gonna overdose on potions. It's fine.
That's good to hear because
Who would ever do
I've been
that?
hearing rumors of some people.
Yeah, I'm not
doing
like
it.
Balacosa who has like 4 liters of cocaine.
Oh,
Now then.
everyone
And
here.
Ah,
Yes.
look, the bell.
I did.
Bell? Yes.
All right then. There's nobody in. There's nobody in there. Yeah, we'll still find out.
Anyways,
What
we
does
should
the bell
probably
mean for
get to the
today?
meeting
I'm
place for now.
unsure. No one's actually talked to me.
I'm gonna head to the Chancellor's and find out.
I will.
I should follow.
We usually are.
I will
Yeah, just gather where you usually
wait
are.
around.
I will follow him.
Oh,
In case you didn't hear, the
launched
bell
back
has
to the
rung.
warehouse somehow. Oh, yeah, I did not hear. I just the teleport flux gates have really gotten me today. But
Yes. Even got your
it might
badges. They look
not-
kind of dull.
Let's
oh, they're secondhand. Just to clean them.
If you want, I have some polish you can borrow.
That would be lovely, actually. Could use that.
If you two could help me round out the rest of the unsorted and have them here, I can go and relay information after the meeting.
Of
Are we
course.
meeting at the warehouse?
Yes, all the unsorted are.
Okay.
It's the best way to give you the information that otherwise I'm considered and manual
there's-
at myself.
Mhm.
So just gather them all here.
There's Amari.
And I'll be by here shortly.
No. My entire body hurts. I'm not running around campus.
I guess I'll just go on.
There we go. I'm so tired. The usual methods didn't work, which means this is, in fact, withdrawal symptoms. I need to get my hands on a stamina potion rather quickly.
Jackson.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool. All right, nice. Right, appreciate it.
Oh,
I'm gonna head back to the. See you, man.
It's
Gil? Oh.
Gil, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've actually met him.
Oh my god. Good guy.
Just gonna ask nicely.
He's
I said
great.
I was fast, and he
His friend was sad because they came from
I
one
guess say
state
you're
where
quick.
everyone, died because of race, and so he made he made him a library for him. It really touched my heart. I can't help it.
that's really nice.
The flux is very unstable today.
Is it behind you as well when you look that way?
It seems to be alright, but I've been unable to properly wake up. I keep falling asleep and so I'm just like sleepwalking back to the warehouse. I don't know what's wrong. But I'm having like a good amount of trouble trying to stay awake.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the first night we were able to sleep like a couple days without eating as well. So.
Don't remind me.
Wasted.
I still haven't been able to go to the actual mess hall.
And now we're not allowed to. If you want to go grab something quickly, I'm sure we can catch you up on announcements.
The announcements will take longer
Don't
than you sprinting and
don't
grabbing
want to miss
some
that.
fruit.
I mean, if you don't want to
Probably
miss
do
it,
like a
I'll
piece of fruit
gladly
figure
run
out.
to grab some more food.
Same.
Alright, now only one of us.
Look, if we're
How is the
facing
question about-
starvation whenever the professors have a bad day, we may as well be well fed in the meantime.
Gil found one out for me. I did over, so I put one in my pocket. That helps, I hope.
They're from the Kalaniana, aren't they? The delicacy thing?
I wouldn't know, but they have good delicacies if that's the case.
Come on, I want the funny.
Nothing wrong with simple. Just something explosive in taste right now, I think.
I had no idea where we're going. I heard we're going one, and I heard not, and I heard place, and then I forgot. I don't know where I am.
We're waiting for the team captains, aren't we?
I think the unsorted are currently waiting at the unsorted dorms.
Well, then wait for your captains.
Never felt anything. I mean, they.
It took way longer than I intended it to.
I guess.
Oh, I did.
There you go.
If she wants to explain why she's asking for ridiculous things and mispronouncing everything and why I'm supposed to actually care, then she can tell us.
I'll remember
Yeah,
that.
that's fair.
What?
You owe me one. You said
I'm
that.
tired to give a shit as of now.
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna keep trying to fuck up people's names, and
Oh.
I'm not having that. But she can
I
fuck
should
up her
know.
own name as much as she wants. That's
No.
her responsibility and her choice.
You know.
Oh, corn ain't so bad.
Well, has everyone found their new team then?
I've made a decision, yep. Although it was a bit of
Eh.
a mix-up.
Sorry about that misunderstanding.
Honestly, it was mostly just me misunderstanding the situation, so it's okay. But then also a miscount. That wasn't my fault, I think. Is that running over there? Oh, that's Ivy. I think that was his name.
No, that's Murtash.
Is that Murtash? I can't, like, am I getting
That is
colorblind
not
or am I-
Murtash.
Or am I just...
Murtash has the full sleeves.
Okay, so I was right, okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Evan.
Or Evan.
He must have looped around.
Could be.
Hmm.
Oh, there's Emma and Tal.
Where?
On the stairs.
Wish you could see anything over there.
Tell, and I can't tell other one.
Looks like
They have
Tal
my
is pretty
legs, so I
recognizable.
assume Emma.
You can just about see him, I think.
You want some watermelon?
They're not
Hey.
captains though, so who knows.
I
They make
mean, if
great
you're
water
offering-
bottles.
And then
You just poke a hole in the top and then just drink.
it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
But there goes my water
you're right.
bottle.
Well,
Just don't eat the green part.
I know. I ain't watermelon.
so, how was everybody's night?
Terrible.
Peaceful.
It was a night.
Something.
I like that part where I slept good.
You need to sleep in front of a fire next time.
Yeah. Oh shit. I was in the training grounds all night.
Yeah, why?
Well,
Apart from,
keep myself warm.
there should be warmer places.
But listen. It's the age old. If I get too warm, I'm gonna just fall the fuck asleep because I'm already tired.
If you're very
Maybe,
awake.
you know.
What happens when you get too cold? Because you were looking pretty damn bad when I found you there.
Yeah, it doesn't always go great. I don't want to find out.
Most
Yeah,
people
no,
die
so
when they
I'd
get too
rather have you
cold.
just falling
It's worse for me.
So I'd rather have you let you fall asleep instead than you die, so please. Or at least have somebody with you there.
I mean, I'll keep in charge of it.
I'm not keeping
I
track
know
of it
when
for
I'm
what I
getting too
saw,
cold.
but
You caught me in one of my getting warmer breaks.
you were sitting on with a towel in the center of the sparring arena, and you were about to like knock
I
your
was
eyes
next to a
out for good.
brazier. I was getting myself warm.
There was barely any fire in there, but like 3 embers and that's
Listen.
it.
Couldn't go get firewood
that's
in the
Cecilia.
middle of the fucking night. Oh, you could.
How long are they gonna make
You
us
could-
sit here?
You should have no.
I was cold.
They're training
I
for you,
wouldn't have
don't
been
you?
able to.
Yeah, you could have picked. Yeah, but that. You could have got. You could have got. That could have been another thing. Instead of just stayed in the arena, you could have got firewood.
I'm fine. I appreciate the concern. Everything was fine. I was keeping track of it. Something I've lived with my entire life.
Come for a hug.
Yeah, I could have come for a hug, man.
I'll give it a hug. I keep offering it in my gaming, but they just kept saying no.
Hello, unsorted.
Oh, Give more than chance for that.
Chancellor.
I should probably stand up.
Today is a very special day for all of us. I hope you are very excited. No longer do you have to sleep with our gracious accommodations here in the warehouse.
Wasn't that bad? He just appeared.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, there are was beds.
It's a bed. It's better than
Get some job done.
At least you go to bed.
Alright, Professor DeQueen.
You chose to sleep
We could have set more beds aside for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Silver's over there. I told her to come here and she's not here.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
I see her. I think she's fluxing her way here.
very slowly.
Well, she should flex her way here a little bit faster. So,
That's not how that works, and you know it.
that is exactly how that works.
Belief is
So,
the
when
magic
it
key.
comes to sorting, it will be rather simple. You will all follow me towards the dormitory area, and and I will set you up. Extremely simple. You will be called up by your new team captains, and there's some basic questions we will ask. And you will say yes, and then everybody can go to their home happily. Are there any questions? Yes.
Oh, well, sorry. That wasn't. Sorry, that wasn't the question. It was just. I was waving, sir. Sorry.
Alright, since there is no questions, please follow me.
Good luck to you all!
Please don't scream in my face.
Thank you!
I need to scream!
One word of that.
Who's that guy?
This was one of the few times I wished he was on my left.
Avi. Oh. Hmm.
Man, this place is a lot more colorful than any other place now.
Anyone else feeling an extreme headache right now?
What a lovely jacket. Does they show up? Can I have everybody please line up into
Back here or what?
We both looking at.
with the
2 lines, you said?
okay. Yes. A little further back.
I'll be one, and then you want to be the other one?
Starting here. We start here, and then another one here.
Okay.
Oh crap, I'm at the front again, aren't I?
Yes.
I'll start at the back.
Yes.
Raoul, remember when you owed me a favor?
Yes.
Right here. Let me hit the bell so people know to
why
get
is
their
it-
asses.
That's so awkward.
I don't want to go first.
Well, oh, I can move
You know,
forwards.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the first or the last in line?
No, I don't know. But if I'm second, that's not first. Or last.
I mean, you're the first to be last.
Sorry.
What the fuck just happened?
He's trying to get out of my favor.
You know what? I don't like the fact that all the teams are just kind of staring us down.
It's
Feels
so
weird.
ominous.
I didn't notice that.
I know.
Well, now that you've said it, I can't not look at it, so I'm going to look at the ground instead.
These flowers are all
Oh, my berries!
I don't think we're supposed to draw our weapons here.
I don't listen.
Not yet.
Unless they start closing in, I
That
think
wasn't
we're
the,
okay.
no, that was the attack people bell.
I'd rather have my stuff out.
They'll
If
just
we have to
start
fight, I'd rather have
competing us.
my stuff out before they start closing in.
I don't want to have to stop punching people.
Everything will be fine.
That's
If they
all
start
I
running
do is
at us,
punch.
she'll get in the front.
Oh, we got all the.
We won't be able to have you here much
I
longer.
guess.
Your memories will be held within us, Danny.
Wait, what?
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 Wait, what does that mean?
Wait, what?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Dying?
I'm sorry?
Gotta get someone needs to take.
I think this is a battle royale
Trying to
situation.
gaslight. It's not. She's trying to gaslight people, and it's not gonna fucking happen.
I don't even know what she said. Who was not paying attention?
She said thanks for
Good
being
luck
here.
those that are going to
and
Lumen.
Don't remember us.
Right. Yeah, how do you feel about your choices now?
Should have
100%
picked purple.
I've read 'em. Should have picked purple.
Purple would have gone much easier with green.
Look, if you're really fast, there's still time.
Barney looking motherfucker.
Speaking of green, what happened to your hair?
The legendary dragon
It's
king.
grey now.
It's actually black.
Yep.
It's what?
Actually, like your hair was like at first it was the same color as your glasses, and now it's not at all.
How astute of you.
What? What does that mean?
Well, Umbra isn't out at all. I don't know where the fuck Ventus is.
Ventus is right over there.
I can't see them. Kingsley's behind me.
Ignis is just
Oh.
Murtash,
Umbra's
but
out.
I don't know.
Well, they're
maybe I
there.
could be wrong.
Everyone oh no,
Yeah, they're all there. Ignis is present. It's what? Oh.
Where is Umbra?
Do I feel like I've got a
They're out the
cut hairline on my throat right now, or
Are they?
is that
Yeah,
just my imagination?
Yeah, I can see them.
Sit behind the bush.
Yeah,
You must be
behind
behind the bush.
Yeah.
I feel like I have a cut hairline on my
Hold on
throat
one
right now,
second.
but it might just be my imagination.
I think it's your Alright, I do believe that is everybody friendly. Good morning, students. Good morning. These young men and women before me are alone. They stand before me without true allies. They are without family, without aim, and without clan. It is on this
all of
day
those
that
things.
they become a part of your clan and a part of our tribe here at Rosewood. Today you choose your brothers and sisters in arms. You will
More
strengthen
Rosen
them,
propaganda.
as will they strengthen you. They will stand beside you as you gaze into the abyss. Weapons drawn and unafraid. Can the captain of Aqua come forth? Who have you chosen to join your clan in battles to come?
Team Aqua has chosen both Ram and Amari, sir.
Ram and Amari, please step forward. Captain, do you understand your place when it comes to taking responsibility over the lives and actions of those before you?
Aye, sir, I do.
Will you lead them with the wisdom of your station?
Aye, sir, I will.
And do you who have been chosen understand that your words, accomplishments, and failures reflect on the honor and glory of your new squad?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Then I dub you Aqua. Please, take your new family home.
The team. Get that all right.
Lumen, can I have your team captain? Lumen, can I have your team captain, please? And And who have you chosen to join your clan in the battles to come?
Kingsley, Anima, and Val.
Cadets, please come forwards.
Captain.
Do you understand your place when it comes to taking responsibility of the lives and actions of those you have chosen?
Yes, sir.
And do you swear to lead them with the wisdom of your station?
I will.
And chosen, do you understand that your words, accomplishments, and failures reflect on the honor and glory of your new squad?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Then I dub you both Lumen. Please. They are yours now.
Hey.
Team Terra, please send your captain forwards.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Maybe we should get like Chaz out here.
That'd be nice.
Perhaps you could pull those throne-looking things out the front and sit in them. Oh wait, you're not meant to do that anymore.
No.
Do you understand?
And we
your
can move
place
like
when it comes to taking
shitty
responsibility of the lives and actions of young Solus here? And would you lead him with the wisdom of your station? Solus, do you understand that your words, accomplishments, and failures reflect on the honor and glory of Tang Terra? I'd like to hear. And you may join your new squad in your new home.
I must say, that man sure is able to project his voice.
It's magic.
He's using magic.
Yeah, he was using magic.
He has a ball of magic that he's holding underneath his mouth.
I see.
That's a very nice stick out front. Right there.
Captain Taulani, who have you chosen to join your clan in the battle town?
What is it down?
Talia, come up, please stand forwards.
Would you just clean this stick? You're sure you're not a dragon king?
Captain Taulani,
No.
do you understand your place when it comes to
Because
taking
Mama does give me the wrong
responsibility
potion.
of the lives and actions?
And you'll start sprouting horns and a tail.
We'll ask him after this. Are they gonna call me a racist again?
Again?
And do you also
Better not touch that. Towel.
do you understand that
I
your
won't.
words,
I'm just having some hand trouble, don't worry.
honor and glory of your new squad? Then let me welcome you to Team Atlas. Please follow Captain Talon and
stick, though.
Don't you dare.
You will be
I'm
acting as the
saying it might end up
representative
elsewhere.
of the yesterday.
Like I'm missing.
Good to know.
Don't make me.
Who has Ignis chosen to join your clan?
Don't make me make you go missing.
Are you threatening a team member? I believe that's against the rules here. For a stick as well. Just after you said I look like a beat man. I don't know who the Stella Luminette is, but not getting
You
a good
understand
opinion
your
so
place
far. I
when it
believe.
comes to taking responsibility for the lives and actions of your new teammates.
Welcome.
I'm very sorry. I feel
It's really hard.
It's okay. It's alright, it does that sometimes.
You're not the only one, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Unsorted. Do you understand that your words, accomplishments, and failures reap and glory with your new squad? Then go. Lordash, please take them to their new home. Umbra, please send your representative.
I wonder what happened if they said no. If they didn't select them.
Then they'd be put on a team with
Would have been very
slots. And would have been very awkward, yes.
Yeah, Richard, did you get to decide then?
Who have you chosen to join your clan in the battles to come?
It's not a bad thing to be last.
Whatever makes you feel better.
As the representative of Umbra, do you understand your place when it comes to taking responsibility?
Oh no, it's dodgeball all over again.
Luca. Will you lead your new teammate with wisdom befitting of your station?
Sometimes it is due to the knowledge that the others will not pick you.
And Luca, do you understand that your words,
Yeah, well, I
accomplishments, and
guarantee that they
failures
will be
reflect the honor and glory of your new tribe?
I just had a master plan to get on this team and then immediately the severity of my...
You may take him.
What couldn't happen that bad so far? We haven't like gotten like severely injured. It only ever one things. I mean, you still have
definitely,
your
I suppose.
how do you call it? Favor, right? To ask the staff for one thing, such as my room over in the main building and Sorale's thing.
Could you say that again? Sorry, I must
So remember we won the capture the flying competition and decided we could have one thing we want as long as you ask the staff for it. And we pulled theirs together to get the hot tub, yeah. And then Sorale got her thing and then I got my room in the main building.
Oh, it seems this wasn't actually planned.
Well, I technically wasn't part of the team anyway, was I?
You still got your point.
Well, in that case, I have a free point.
It appears this wasn't planned.
Probably go nowhere. I'd misassumed this entire time. But it wouldn't have been fair
I could have sworn that was going to be me.
That's a thing.
Well, it isn't, is it? So.
Well, that already happened once, so...
What if you just break the lock? I've broken a couple. I never haven't, but...
Well, it's difficult to break.
So sad.
Or needed, I find to be sure.
Didn't miss out much, really.
Still, this is true.
Anybody want to meet back? Where'd he'll go?
Umbra or Terra?
I say Umbra.
Umbra.
I would say Umbra.
They both have slots.
It would be ironic. But I would say Umbra.
No, I'm saying Terra. He spent a lot of time with Solus.
That's true.
Maybe they'll flip a coin.
Umbra. We'll go with Umbra.
That or
What are
the
we
cops
betting
will be
on?
forced to stay in the warehouse until the team succeeds.
Something shiny, hopefully.
You know, an entire warehouse to yourself isn't so bad.
Well, it looks like that is the case.
Umbra represented.
Oh, Umbra's being asked if they want him.
And you.
I'm pretty sure he accepted the Umbra invite instead.
They'd rather take mystery student over Anthill.
Mystery student, who could it be?
You and your team
Mystery
lead him
student.
to the wisdom of Umbra.
Right, yes, there's two of them now, isn't there?
Engia. Do you understand that your words
Come to think, I'm hoping to let it can't be the bow, but I guess it was misplaced. Shame.
You. The Ignis team is hugging.
Hugging?
All three of them at once.
Shall we do that? Is that what we're meant to do?
Let's aggressively hug to out-hug them.
No, please don't.
I will pull this out.
Can we like form like a pyramid, right? We can get a pyramid going. Standing up.
Great idea. Let's put Kingsley at the top.
That
I'm
one
not the
pose
biggest
from the
fan
play.
of physical affection.
Yay! Wait. Wait a minute.
It was like
Oh, you three. I must inform you, it's very important. Have you seen Cecilia's stick?
Have no.
It's the
Sorry?
No, you leave it out of
He's
that.
talking.
The stick?
You now have the rest of the day to get to know them a little better. I want you all to know that we are all in this together. And for all of you, whether you are Clan Umbra, Ignis, Ventus, Terra, Lumen, or Aqua, we are all a single clan, Rosewood. And we will make sure the world knows our name as we pull it from the brink. Good luck with your new stations, previous unsorted. Enjoy your new families. Everybody.
I'm kind of curious about
Yes,
this
that's
stick
that.
now.
Yes, the stick, exactly. Cecilia.
Please do tell.
Stella.
I guess we're dismissed.
I think so.
Right, that was tough.
I just want to know about the stick, really. So.
Yes.
I want to change clothes as soon as
Let's get
possible.
I would
I
like
haven't
to keep
washed
my
these
walls.
ones in days.
What's it even for?
Go get the stick.
No.
Okay, then come down here
Why?
and explain your
The stick?
attachment to the stick, please.
It's a nice stick.
I really want to know about this stick, to be honest with you. So.
I'm more curious about which rooms we're
to
getting.
get attached to since she changed her identity.
Turning into a dragon king.
Whose is this?
Sorry. It's a perfectly normal eye-changing
It's
potion.
crumbs.
That's a chocolate cake for all of you. I commissioned it from the Madara.
Delicious.
Oh,
nice.
Yes, I don't have a problem. Okay.
That
You're not bribing
saying
us,
it like
right?
that makes it seem like you have a problem.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Wait.
Anyways,
You're still going to get the wine, right?
Yes.
which
How early
rooms
is
are
it?
we moving stuff into?
Are we day drinking?
No, I just... No,
We haven't
I'm
been
not
day
day
drinking.
I was just, the supply could stop dwindling.
What?
We should really change it to the.
Oh, we could change into our uniforms. Where they help.
We should probably do that so you can get situated.
I believe they're kept within the dresses within the rooms, which means we should...
Right. Figure out where we sleep.
There's spare dressers for everyone. Wherever your uniform is, it's in there.
Alright.
Well,
Then we should figure out the
we
room
letting
order.
them pick? Or you plan on challenging them to combat, maybe? Write it well.
Yeah,
Chosen-
we'll do this. We'll do this. Right. Okay. We'll have this order picking. Whoever can go to the mess hall and grab me a glass of water. We're going
No.
to measure it out, and whoever
No.
brings me the most water gets to pick first.
No. That is ridiculous.
And whoever gets here
That's a
back
little
here first, we get
humiliating,
bonus
I'm not
water
going
added
to
onto
lie.
it.
Kingsley's already left.
I'm with you on this. It is humiliating.
I guess
Would you ever ask
Kingsley's
me to go
picking
fetch a glass
first.
of water for you?
What? No.
Oh.
I was just
Thought
looking
you were-
Have I
outside.
done so?
There was one of the cat people were outside aggressively
When?
sweeping.
Like, last, it was before the break.
You what?
You didn't give me water, you got me something else.
We could flip.
So fine.
We could flip a coin. Rock, paper, scissors. Coin.
We could just choose. We could just choose, you know. And
We
just
could also just.
Yeah.
You guys live here, but it's rude
Yeah,
for
we
us
don't
to be
wanna
like,
be-
oh yes,
yeah.
no, I'm going to sleep in their room for now,
What?
and then not have anybody else pick.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, as long as you don't put your hands in my drawers, then I'm not worried.
Right, so I shouldn't room with
sounds
Tal.
strange.
Right. I guess you
I
guys
wouldn't mind either.
pick. Yeah, I don't. I'm not.
I'll take Cecilia's room. She said she's barely there anyway.
Oh, that's true.
Stella, Cecilia. Is it Stella now?
Very on the nose. Yes, it's Stella. Stella Luminette, you know, after the
Alright.
team and after...
Stella Luminette.
Yes, I have a team
Don't
named
ask.
after myself, so that's how we're going to tell the rest of.
Are you lying down?
Yes.
Wait, I didn't pick this name, alright? It was you. Blame yourselves.
You picked it for her.
I did not pick this name. It was
Oh
about
my
to, you
God.
know it.
Earlier.
It's better than fucking Tiara.
Sleep deprivation saying it looked like I'd been beaten.
I'll take her room.
You're actually going to be beaten up if you don't get up right now and look like a team captain. Right.
This is quite the interesting choice.
Yes, I do apologize.
I look
for,
forward on how all of our
Captain
relationships develop over time.
Yes.
I'm going to lose my mind.
It certainly seemed easier over the wine yesterday.
Oh well.
Once
Your rooms, and you will be staying here the majority of your time. Right? The old salesman trick is that you're sleeping on a bed for a third of your life, and you're sitting down for the other third. So therefore, that bed and that chair better be comfy, and those shoes better be comfy as you walk. Go ahead and pick your rooms.
You said you don't stay in the dorms. So
Not really, no.
there's a good... I'll take your room. I have a lot of stuff. And I don't want to step on Tell's toes.
That's true, they are rather big and pointy and sharp. I cause a
Like a
laceration.
bird.
Pick a room. Just pick one. I don't care.
Nothing like a bird.
No, you pick
If you
one.
don't pick
I
a room,
don't
you're sleeping
mind.
outside.
Size matters for you, so pick a room.
I don't mind that.
Wait, did that count as oh dear.
You should probably pick the bigger room. No offense, you're kinda tall.
The bigger room.
All right then. Again, I don't mind. I don't.
Which one's the bigger room?
Or the rooms, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come over here.
I think they're both the same size, but if you don't like walking upstairs, then
Clearly
mine's
bigger
around
than
there.
the other one. Is the door unlocked?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So we're
See,
having
this
a
one is
look.
so much bigger than upstairs.
I was in it a moment ago. Oh right, that reminds me, I can put this potion on me.
Sorry, Val.
Okay, so who wants to be
It's
here?
fine, I
Okay,
didn't
well,
feel
we've
a
shown you
thing.
this room, right? You can see how much space you need. Hal, I'm assuming you're sleeping over there, yes? So you'd have this area.
Yes,
here
this
to
is
be
my
this
side.
room. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I must warn you, the previous owner of the room did have a knack for some strange magic, and he also seemed to have a knack for leaving things at a really weird angle. Infuriating, really.
Why is everything
That's
I'm gonna lose my mind if I'm in
Do you
this
like
room, so
everything
this
at
is
an
Kingsley's now.
Come on. Upstairs. Tell Larry your room unlocked.
No.
Oh, can you unlock it so they can do it? We can't go in this room, so just leave it to me. Don't worry about this room.
That's a room there?
There is a room.
Okay. So whoever up here will be taking this side.
Thank you.
It is really
I
nice.
changed my mind. I'm gonna go
So many
sleep with Tal.
flowers in here.
Oh. I love it.
Kingsley, stay up here.
And then Anara, you will be sleeping over here.
Okay.
I'll give you a copy.
I guess that was decided for you.
I guess you're with me then.
Yeah, I guess so.
I have a
I don't
bad
mind it,
nose
though.
and a lot of allergies.
I see flowers are not suitable then. Absolutely.
Your side will be here.
I'm just taking the chance to look at everyone's rooms again. I'll be up. No.
Yes. This is the biggest side I know.
What? How?
And,
I don't
One,
mind.
2, 3,
And
4,
what?
I like
4,
silence
4
as well,
dresses.
so I wouldn't mind spending.
4, 5, 6, 7 doors.
You know, she'd previously gotten people to lift one of these up into the upper area. Well, I guess it would be the basement actually. To lift it down into
No,
the
they
basement.
brought it
I can't
from the
believe
attic down to the top floor.
We don't have an attic anymore. What happened to that? Did they just
That's
disappear?
a good. We just have a basement now. Actually, I should show you the
We just have
basement.
height.
Let me lock this
It's a
first.
basement.
Hold on. There we are.
There is a basement.
Don't.
I don't know why I haven't claimed ownership of it yet.
That can happen.
Your
Very
dungeon.
defensible. Not a dungeon, more just a safe location where no one can attack.
I'm showing off the basement if you'd like to come down. There's also chocolate
yeah.
cake at the
That sounds odd.
Just wish
The basement is over here. We have this space here, right? So we could literally do anything with the space. Maybe we
have
can even
my
knock out
flash
this
door.
wall and then put something here instead of just the random. You know, it would be nice. We could put anything here, right? Aside from this small passageway that we should probably block off. We could put. So this is the basement.
I'm fixing my controller drift.
Storage area. I presume. Stella.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
There's a lot of people doing.
What is below here? This is the actual dungeon to our basement.
It's probably for water, so it doesn't flood.
Yeah, it would be fun to furnish this though. Maybe that would be like a plan for this year to furnish the basement.
Knock.
That would be nice.
And do be careful on the grates. I don't want you to twist an ankle.
It would be fun. That way people wouldn't know about it either, right? It would be our secret.
That is a bit of an oversight.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, I'm looking
looking for... Ah, Val. That's what I was looking
Yes.
Looking for Val?
for. I heard you wanted to see me.
Yes, I do believe I talked with another professor.
So are you all set, or did you still need to talk to me?
No, I still need to talk to you. I am interested in learning some stealth tactics, so I figured it would be a good idea to meet you firsthand.
Right. Would you like to take this up on a private matter outside, or?
I think we should go outside. I don't know how
Sure.
Stella is doing right now. Well, I guess we'll go this way a little more.
So you want to know more about stealth?
Correct.
Well, let's start with the basics then. What do you know about stealth?
A decent amount about camouflage and moving before being seen. I was a marksman in the Pelfandor army.
Ah, really? So you're not new to the battlefield. Good.
I am new to close quarters combat, at least. This was the best I could get my hands on for the time being.
Of course. Well, I'll be honest, your metallic boots may wrestle a bit. But it shouldn't stop you from at least learning the basics.
I plan on actually finding some ways around that, but that'll take quite a bit of time.
Right. Okay, so you have weaponry for engagement. Might want to carry something a little sharp on you if you want to get a little bit more close cut with your work. But I think you know that already. So, when it comes to the act of stealth, the most important things are hiding your presence, making your line direct, and information that you have to be able to enact on those lands quickly and decisively. You must know where you're going, where you're heading, what to control, and what might be there as per your calculations. I assume you probably know some of this, yes?
Yes, I do.
Right. So the practice first would be to practice diminishing your presence as little as possible. You want to be the least amount detected and be able to move stealthily and quickly. I guess if you would like to do some practice, try sneaking around the dorms today and finding out a little bit more about your classmates. Maybe something a little bit more personal than expected.
Sorry, I'm mildly distracted by the dog on my new house front window.
One moment.
Grabs the back of his shirt.
You're not getting that with you. I've been bitten.
I'm sorry, I'm looking for something shiny. Please, I didn't expect you to do that.
I don't know why. It was impulse.
Don't worry, I'll deal with it.
Hi, Raum.
Avi, really?
Leave.
Oh, well.
I'm Avi.
Well, they're asking you.
Yellow
where to
suits
take a
you.
part. Maybe another time, Avi. Puts down.
Okay.
You have something shiny? Not giving me back my whiskey.
I'll owe you one, don't worry about it.
I shall get dressed myself too.
That's true.
Yeah,
Suit you well.
curly got. Oh, thank you. Curly got.
That's not me giving you a
At
favor,
least
that means I'll
stop.
do something for you at a later date. Of my choosing.
Okay, so
Well, I mean, his entire. Hey, Soilier. Whiskey, please?
Anyways.
Didn't put anything in these pockets.
I'm hearing whiskey and I'm concerned, but I'm going to leave it.
Don't worry, there's only copious amounts of alcohol in Lumendorm. I counted roughly 30 bottles of wine.
I'll talk with the others later. But anyway,
I'm sure it's fine.
going back on the matters of stealth. You want to be able to suppress your complete essence around anyone and anything, whether it be ally or enemy. The ability for you to move swiftly and quickly will be to your advantage when it comes to stealth. So, I think we put this to a little test. I'm going to offer you assignments that I think will help in crafting this instead of making you do crouching poses and moving around in the shadows.
I did
Those are rather
sneak up
boring,
on
yes.
Ram pretty well just now.
Yes, which is why I think you have a knack for it. But there's a little bit more to sneaking than just sneaking. What you're sneaking for and what you're trying to find are more important. That's why I'd like you to try to investigate your teammates specifically and other squad's teammates. See what information you can gather. You might find something interesting on your way while you're learning.
Alright.
Let's set a limit. Try to find
They've
3
already
interesting
changed without me.
Yes, try to find 3 secret or interesting facts about all of your housemates and friends, and then we'll move on from there.
On a secondary
plan?
note, oh, I will gladly do that. I planned on finding more about them anyways.
On a secondary note?
I am interested in looking into a lesser practiced magic. Specifically Umbral Magic. Shadows.
Ah, shadows. Well, we have some teachers specifically for the magic of external, but I'm very interested to see what kind of concoction you come up with. If it's shadows with your stealth mindset, you could be very interesting.
Any recommendations on a teacher? Unless you know magic yourself.
Unfortunately, I'm more for the expertise way. I imagine Caldwell, who is working over there as our muscle right now, would know something.
Excellent. I'll go talk to him in a bit. If you do manage to see him before me, as it's going to take a while to get changed, do let him know that I'm looking for him.
Right. I'll inform him.
Thank you.
I'm actually going to help them break down some of the rubble over there as well, so...
Ah, that works out great.
But anyway, I've given you a practical application, something you're already into, good mindset, and now you'll have some magic to back that up. Maybe I should research a little bit too. Maybe study right alongside you.
Anyways, I do believe I have some team bonding to get to.
Of course.
Stella's laying on the floor again. Oh no.
Do your best.
It is my right.
Hey, you're not feeling well.
No, I'm not getting well.
Yeah.
I feel very ill.
Should we take you to the chancellor?
I don't know, maybe.
I mean, he is.
I'm gonna go get changed.
Is he the medic? Yeah, that'd probably be best.
I'm quite sneaky, I know.
Welcome back. Right. Very sneaky. You touched my stuff, and there will be a problem. I'm just saying, I'm not as a threat, but more as a, you know, if you go in there and you touch it, I will take issue with it. Am I threatening you? No, what is?
Have you never?
Oh, it's like the Chancellor's thing.
I am ranged after all. Relax, I would never go through someone else's stuff. That's incredibly rude.
I'm glad. I'm glad we see eye to eye on this. Of course, unless it's the opposing side, then it's absolutely fine, right?
I'm going to have roughly 3 of these in my room at all time. That's your
I'll
one
make sure
warning.
they never go missing, even when you're not there.
Especially the armor. I like that one. This is gonna take a minute. Release the armor plating there and there. There and there. Pants are good. Unbutton the shirt. Oh, it's just the gambeson. Awesome. Put that one on. Armor plating back on. Armor plating back on. And we are now part of Lumen team. Yeah. I was just like home.
Sure. Mordred will understand if you're not able to sit that test.
No.
Why was Malik chasing you then?
Great.
He was following me? Not. Anyway. Did you want to?
No, I approached you with purpose.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that makes sense.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
We're gonna move stuff
I
or
saw
no?
it.
I don't. Do you need help?
What happened? I saw.
No,
all
I
of
only have
you
2
and
things,
Chase
but I know Nura
back
needs
for a
help.
second. What was that about?
Oh, I have no idea. I just saw Ella.
But I can't.
Watch me sit
Hey!
on his bench.
Never do that again.
Alright.
Okay, we're not gonna sit on this bench. Hey, keep going.
All of the benches are like
Sorry, I
that.
didn't mean to just tell you to leave out of reflex.
All of the benches seem to be a little hard to sit on today.
Yeah, it's weird.
Caleb, why are you?
Anyway, let's get going, Team Magnus. We're going to the cool Team Magnus spot.
Oh, cool to meet you, sport. Alright, bye there. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Man, I'm glad I didn't join Team Ignis. Watermelon pog. That looks painful. Must suck.
Nice clouds out today.
For yourselves in any way. Thank you for your honesty regarding the very important bottle of demon brew. The fact that half of it.
Learning to use a fire spell isn't easy, I'll tell you that much. Wow.
Yes, he was coming to me, but I'm going to have to inform him.
Knocking out the wall.
Talk to you. You can go ahead and go.
Yes. So I have some not great news. The information I gave you was incorrect. Caldwell does not actually know very versed forms of shadow. I'll have to research a bit on it to get you what you're looking for.
You can work with me, Professor. Val, you stick with the Professor, but you can work with me. If you find material, I can help you with the formulas. The way that you can learn it as well. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Any other?
So,
I do believe there was one other magical teacher, Bella Cosa, correct?
Yes, but she's not exactly the calmest person.
It's not about calm, it's about...
You can deal with a hot temperament, then I'd say give it a shot. Have discussion. Get to know your teachers.
I'll take a look for some books first. I'd prefer to learn under someone a little more tempered.
Of course. Quite understandable.
some studies for magic are best in groups. Find anything that interests you. Let the professor, or let me. I handle the formulas, the more connection to Umbral Magic and uses for it may fall more under Professor's expertise.
On to a second matter.
Yes.
Do you know who is on muscle division? Rough head count.
Got about 6 who are on muscle division as the main division. One is their secondary. It's prospective 8th, maybe.
I see. Well, if I didn't have the 2 already, I'd love to help out. But
You don't necessarily need to be part of muscle division, but you will only be allowed to work if you have no other projects and you have the professor's permission.
unfortunately, I have a lot of projects I need to get done.
Right, well, you have the assignment that I gave to you, so...
That's why there's
You'll
one for
leave a little
Aether Tech
busy.
and one for crafting. It's going to be a long week.
Understandable.
If Ventus should decide to decline the chair, I shall let them choose, and it shall be up to those of your team.
Ignored. Professor Bella Cosa, correct?
Good morning. Yes.
I did actually have a couple of questions for you, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
I'm looking into learning some magic. I talked with Professor Caldwell briefly, but I'm currently looking into Umbral Magic.
Right.
With a couple books I could learn from him, but I'm going to all of my options, of course.
Of course. Well, that's definitely something that needs a lot of patience when it comes to learning that kind of magic, and you need to be very in tune with your emotions.
I'm fairly well at both.
Well, we'll see. Any spells in particular, or you just want to delve into it?
I'm currently in the works on a magical focus. Probably a ranged bolt kind of spell. For starters, at least. It's a work in progress.
Right. I think I could work with something like that. I'd like to talk to Obadian first. I'm assuming that's Aethertech.
To some extent, but...
Yes, well, my knowledge on Aethertech is limited extremely. But perhaps I'll devise something with, Cladwell.
Acteris.
Well, thank you for your time.
Be prepared to be tested. I'll see what kind of path you should be on.
Of course.
But it's a process. It's not going to be something we figure out soon.
That is completely fine. A simple start to a long road.
Very well. I'm going to ask you, though, to attempt to meditate on all your angry feelings. Become in tune with them and let me know how that goes.
Very well.
But that's all.
I will see you around then.
And congratulations.
Thank you. Wasn't my first pick, but got around to it.
Well, it's your team now. Make it your home.
I will.
I'm sure they'll serve you well.
Nerves are getting to me. Don't be nervous. Teachers are teachers. Alright, steps 1 and 2 down. Talk to Stealth Professor, check. Talk to Magic Professors, check. I need to find Bombadil. Bombadil was back over there.
More northern Droza.
I will politely wait my turn.
I'm going to be testing all of you in the art of alchemy. Don't think this is a simple walk in the park. Bombadil is not. But it's because Bombadil is an old and test your little limits of your physical and mental prowess, yes? This guy knows what I'm talking about. Yes. It's pretty much all I wanted to say. Anything else you want to do? I can catch you up on all what you've missed on a couple of days ago when you guys ceremoniously left early, never came back, taking poor Bombadil away to the shadow, all by himself.
I would appreciate it.
Just kidding, I'm kidding. Please. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, it's a joke. Dan, if you have any important plans to hang out with today, I don't want to mess with anyone's plans.
I will be meeting with my team in the training grounds in a moment, but I think we have time.
I don't think my activity might take a while. I wanted to interact with all the young ones. Make sure I get to know everybody. You know, old professor needs to interact with the young kids these days and get on with the times, as they say. Is that right? Am I being?
Yes, of course.
Yes, I think it's good to make good relations. But one particular thing I could suggest, like you've always said in the past, is you could always relay the information to us in the down time, per se, as you made a common saying a few months ago.
Yes, the off days. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I will make sure to get everything in proper paper in the meantime. I just wanted to talk to my favorite students while they're having a talk. Oh yeah, you're here too. Good morning, yes, that's your name.
What?
So, what's everyone's plans for today, if I may?
Well, getting acquainted more with the team.
Actually, that's a good idea. I shouldn't be letting you. I should be letting you guys interact with your team as much. It's quite rude for a professor here to be just like letting you guys, stuff like that. What are you guys doing?
Well, on my agenda, of course, it was relative to what I was going to ask, actually.
Yes.
Professor, I was wondering if you had any small vials on hand, just small enough to hold a single dose of a potion, for future use. I'd love to have something close on hand.
Taking the initiative, yes, I like that. Well, currently I don't have any on my hand. I used the last one on Professor Bellicosa earlier. I do have some in my classroom, but that might take a little bit of a walk. I can hand it over to you later if you'd like.
Of course, I'd appreciate that then. If you happen to run into me later, you could...
don't worry, Bombadil is everywhere.
Yes.
I've got nothing to do for the rest of the day, so you'll pass me around, yes.
I see, excellent. Very well, then I'll be seeing you, Professor.
Alright, you guys, have a wonderful day. I'll probably just be looking around, looking for students to interact with.
Thank you for the explanation, Professor.
Yes, thank you.
You have a wonderful rest of the day now, I guess. Do you have any other plans?
Yes, you too, Prof. B.
Alright.
Good day.
Well,
alright.
Bye-bye. That's quite awkward. Alright.
Raum.
Yeah.
Since you're now an awkward team, I was wondering if it would be alright if you could get a bird's eye view on the crafting division project. From your balcony, of course.
Are you making a bird joke?
It is literally a term. I would do it myself if I had access to the balcony.
I mean, I saw some teachers standing in front of the rubble, but that's pretty much
They're
it.
working.
For now.
Yes, we need to survey an area. Otherwise, if you'd let me, probably tomorrow, during the downtime, if I could just take a couple minutes up there with a pen and paper, sketch out a few ideas.
Might be a good idea, yeah. We have a contract set up and everything. But we need an actual blueprint to show as well, and maybe some sketches with ideas, so we can help the captains get through there.
Alright, I need to go grab Tell now, because I'm going to fight all of Lumen Team.
Oh dear.
What? Okay, that's quite an immediate display of power, I guess.
It's either Kingsley or it can be Zuko, I'll be honest. I guess the team leader isn't so bad.
Wow.
Carry you around.
You guys are... I guess that's a good display of dominance immediately. Make sure that you guys have a great,
maximum still.
Great leader that's immediately commanding and, stuff like that.
Sorry, did you say my name?
Yes.
I apologize, I was so enthralled by Bombadil's conversing skills.
No worries.
He's very good at talking. No, I'm simply letting Tell know that once night falls, I will be gathering Lumen Team at the training grounds to go over combat capabilities.
I see, very well. I may need to, actually, there was a professor here who could help with that. I recently took a stamina potion this morning. I was given it by one of the medical students in order to deal with a bout of tiredness. I've been told it will wear off come the evening, and I will be feeling a rather intense sleep.
Oh, we
once
can
more.
go now if you'd like.
So if... Well, I'd rather prefer to see the entire of the team going at it with you, if that is the intention. Judge everyone's capabilities, right?
Yes.
I was merely suggesting I could have a second dose of said standard potion. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt.
I'm seeing quite a pattern here, if I may not infer. You know, over the
Tal,
past
stamina
few days,
potion
I've been
addiction
getting quite
is a
lot of-
very serious thing. We don't want anyone
Exactly.
developing it on campus.
And I've been hearing reports of. I've been checking my inventory, and apparently there's been a lot of stamina potions being used recently. Do you ever happen to know what this is all about, young Talcott?
Well, I'll admit everything I do know, Professor. One was given to me by Gil, alongside a rest potion, of course, to deal with a bout of tiredness for the day. I was legitimately falling asleep in the main hall, so I believe it was warranted. Otherwise, I did hear that the rabbit, Zurika, Emma Kiefern, was granted one as well by a medical team member. So that may be a link there, questioning the medical team.
Additionally, I've taken
Well, it looks
one
like I
on
have-
the first day we arrived and one on the third day we arrived. Did you see my note that I left on the first day? No one was around and I couldn't find a place to fill out anything, and the potions were there, so I figured there must be.
Well, you know, I didn't actually notice, but I did remember seeing my inventory missing, but I must have missed the note.
I left the bottle there
Well,
just
as
for
long as
you,
you put a
anyways.
Well, regardless,
I
as
do
you said,
apologize.
stamina push. That's all right, as long as you apologize. But stamina potion addiction is a real grave, serious predicament.
Right.
I would give you guys the stamina potion you need. However, you must also realize that stamina potions does not replace good sleeping habits and resting habits. As much you use stamina potions as a last resort, not a substitute. Do you understand?
So the medical team
course, sir.
shouldn't be granting them now.
Probably not.
Yes. Why are they granting stamina potions willy-nilly?
I see.
I'll have a word with Chancellor Malik about this.
He just went inside,
Professor
actually.
Stamina addiction. I'll have a conversation with him later. I'm sure he's a busy man.
Right. One last thing, Professor. If you mentioned that said potions are to be used as a last resort, and of course sleep should take priority, what if I'm trying to rest and not really getting any look out of it? In fact, this morning I could say it was the worst. I woke up feeling like I hadn't slept for a week. Is that a common condition? Anything that can be cured with a, bottle of anything? I don't know.
Well, of course that's important, but we can't make you dependent on drinking potions every day. I also go.
Right.
What happens when you lose your supply of rest potions? You're gonna end up like one of those deranged, crazy folks sitting on their bed trying to go rocking back and forth, going like, sleep, sleep. I need to sleep, and that's not good.
Have you done
What we
that
need to
before?
do
I remember
is to-
seeing people like that, but right.
Have
Exactly.
you done that?
What
I
we
haven't
need.
done. No. I've woke up and thought I haven't slept, but I've always been able to fall asleep.
Where did they
Exactly.
go? I needed to. Not
You're
chasing
welcome to
them.
go chase
them.
and
I'll-
chase afterwards.
Not chasing them. I'll find them later.
All right.
I have roughly. Let's look at the sun. About another hour before it's
I see you're
nightfall.
also using. I see you're also using the sun method. I told Velikos
yes.
and Mordred that it's.
Madari,
perfect
if you
way.
wouldn't mind, could I enlist your services if you'd like to head over here?
Oh, good thinking.
No.
Yes, several of the team members, the ones with yellow, have ran over in that direction. Could you possibly just give them a tug and bring them back over for us?
Yeah.
Yes, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, here.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's like you don't speak Madari.
Fantastic.
All right.
No,
Let's keep things fast and brief here. I just want to say, I can probably help you with your sleeping problems, and if anyone else here has sleeping problems, I can definitely help. A good medication of some nice calming tea would help, but what we're going to be focusing is helping you properly get your sleep ready. And once that's done, you'll never have to depend on rest potions ever again. I see that's quite of a fair assessment, yes?
Okay.
Yeah.
That
makes a lot of sense. Right.
I just wanted to inform both of you that I am planning a practical combat exercise in the training grounds at nightfall. So, once the sun goes down.
We'll see.
I'll do
I
it.
don't do practical combat. I do magic. But
Yes,
you know.
there's a range.
Wouldn't hurt to learn some.
That's true.
The main premise is to
It'd be
learn
nice.
people's combat capabilities.
That would be interesting. I've not seen the other twos. I've seen yours.
Yes, from my understanding...
No, go on.
Softbee. No. I was merely going to say that, from my understanding, a captain has taken up some defensive methods that may prove useful in a team setting. And, of course, Sorelia is a wielder of quite a hefty shield, so that should give a good idea as a basis to go off of. You'll see later anyways.
You could square off with a shield.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Oh my god, the pins are on his chest.
I mean, we can try. But that's really up to... She wants to fight me as well, so...
Oh, there you go. Probably wants to prove her dominance in some sort of way. She's like that.
I see.
That's good to hear. I just wanted to point out that seems that your team has gotten quite a good selection of unsorted students to be part of Team Lumen. I expect greatness from all three of you. Team Lumen here is considered to be one of the best squads in Rosewood Academy right now, so best that you step up to the task, yes? And
Really?
I assume you will take good care of the new unsorted.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try
Yes.
not to fail you, sir.
Yes, I shall, of course.
That's a lot of pressure, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we'll try.
Don't worry, you get used to it.
Little pressure is healthy.
Yes.
Brad. Wow.
Man, imagine being under pressure.
Being in pressure situations is important, of course. And,
helps you learn.
one important thing to have as a individual is to identify what to do under surface pressure. And what to do when you're put in great amount of stress, and being able to rise up to the occasion and look at the pressure in the face and say, "Ha! I beat you, pressure! Take that!" That's a little bit of an over-exaggeration, but you get the point.
You literally beat the pressure, or do you figuratively beat the pressure?
Both.
Depends on the pressure.
I see, that really helps. How do you beat pressure?
And you know what? You know what they say?
more pressure.
If you put, if you put coal, I think.
Oh, look,
I think
there's-
it's coal. Yes.
There's Chancellor Malik for you.
Oh yes.
Perfect timing.
Hello again.
Chancellor Malik, a word, please.
Of course.
Yes, Chancellor.
Lately, I've been hearing about a couple of students giving away. Well, at least that's what they said. A couple of students have been willy-nilly giving away rest potions to students. You do understand
Stamina.
that stamina. Stamina potion addiction is a real grave, serious threat, right?
Yes.
Just making sure that the students are not, getting these without for free and just every day. It's hard to get dependent on these things, as they say.
Oh, I understand, which is why the student who had done so reported as such to me, and it was something that is a ongoing issue for the student who got it in question, which is something that I have spoken with them with, and I agree with.
And who might this student be?
I believe that is privileged information I would not like to give out in front of people who are not in medical squad, but we can discuss that later.
Of course, I understand.
Of course. Apologies for being too privy on the information. We'll talk about that later. Anyways, that's all I wanted to, by the way, what do you think of this new squad we have, this new Lumen squad we have here? Quite the interesting bunch, isn't it?
Promising, I would say.
Very promising.
Professor Skyler.
Thank you.
Good morning.
They have a lot to live for.
Students,
And
good morning.
we expect greatness from all of you.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yes, I have heard good things about Lumen since before I got here. I hope you all can live up to the expectations.
We'll try not to disappoint, sir.
Yes, I'm absolutely sure we won't.
Don't worry, if you do, we'll talk about that when that happens. Don't worry about it.
No, we won't.
Yes, we can figure that out. On a
we won't,
completely, unrelated note, have you noticed we have nooses in the warehouse?
Yeah, what?
I believe we
There is
have
also a guillotine, sir.
Yes, guillotine. That's the word I was looking for as well.
I mean, did you see the
Torture
console?
area.
It looks quite old, but...
I mean, I rarely go to the warehouse. It's quite spooky there at night, like especially once all the unsorted are gone. I've been hearing quite a lot of really scary noises around there, but why do we have those? When did we have those?
If we don't need the guillotine, could I borrow it?
No, you cannot.
No.
They can be quite
would you
useful
ask
should
that?
you ever need to execute a large number of people in
No,
a
I
short
was
amount
going
of
to
time.
take the blade.
Exactly. And thankfully, over at the docks, we have the perfect setting. I believe those probably were the gallows.
That would make sense.
Oh, that's where
There may be a
Murtash gave his
situation where
speech.
Some people stood on those.
Yes.
Yes.
Like Bertosh did?
Yes, he did.
That
I
might be
sincerely doubt we
a
shall have
power-
need to use them anytime soon, however.
Probably not a good idea to hang around there, right?
Yes.
I
Yes,
apologize.
yes, I'm quite disappointed in you. Think of a better
I do apologize.
punchlines. Regardless, I forbid any of you touching those medieval torture devices.
You did not have to tell us, sir.
Yes.
Bombadil, they aren't torture
sure.
devices. They are means of mass execution. You understand the difference, do you know?
Then, of course, but some people use them for torture. Like an intimidation. You put somebody in the guillotine and you threaten to slice their head off, but then you're like, psych, and we'll just get you to talk, of course. Some people do
Do
that.
you have experience with
That's
this?
a lot of work for torture.
I mean, technically,
You know,
even a
sometimes you
threat
gotta
of
get
torture
specific as
you
well.
can consider torture.
Exactly.
True, but that's putting the work of putting someone head first, locking them in, and then to saying, no, I'm not actually going to do this to scare you. Ha 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 ha.
Don't do
For
it.
example,
Don't do it.
Let's be
People
honest,
say
if
that's
you're
your name,
going
right?
to be a torturer,
Yes.
you don't want to finish with ha ha ha.
What would
just
it take?
kidding.
What would it take for you to start talking?
It's just a
Quite true, Chancellor.
Where did Gil head out to after he was done talking to us?
Last I saw him, he was heading into the building. Good luck.
Depends on the situation, I guess.
That was a trick question. You're supposed to say nothing because you're a good member, and a good member would never tell any of your team's
Alright,
secrets.
I'm
So
going
you
to
kind
go
of failed the
over to
test.
the training
Bombadil.
ground. I'll catch you later.
Well, I heard a
Do you have a
bad
bone healing potion? One that encourages the... do you have a bone healing potion? One that encourages the growth and setting of bones?
There. Yes. You gonna say something?
I would say none of the potions we have pre-made would push bones to regrow.
Yes, nothing pre-made.
Or for blood.
Yes, but I think
can
if you
spice up
could,
something, but
I'm not
No, I was just
sincerely requesting it. I'm simply making a point that if you did wish to torture someone, having their bones grow out of their body would be quite a suitable way of doing it.
Jesus.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah, that's...
Professor's
I
done
like
quite
that
the lovely
suggestion.
conversation. I'm just going to head to the main
Yes,
hall,
I do
think.
believe I am rather parched.
Yes.
Alright, then you guys have a wonderful day now.
Ah, perfect. Stella.
Yeah.
I'm currently in the process of setting up a team bonding event.
What kind of bonding event? Can I wait until after I finish my notes?
Oh, it's not till nightfall.
They're not going
Don't
to
worry.
ever, use such methods on us.
It
Like,
is simply
it's
meeting at
very,
the training
very
grounds so we can
excited
go
by the
over
equipment
each
and that.
other's combat potential.
Let's hope
Oh,
they don't.
I see.
And if they do,
Hmm.
we run like hell.
I think that's effective.
I think that would be in order, should that be the case, yes.
I feel
Then
like
I will
we
see
should
you then.
walk away because they're all staring at us. I don't like
Yes,
it.
they think talking about it. That's a good point.
Yeah, definitely not a good idea. Standing right next to them, as you did say he was gonna go get your verdict.
I drank it. Delicious.
Do you have any seen Gilligan at all?
Your legs were doing swimmies.
Not for some
They're
time.
doing that again.
Stretched out behind you.
Just go
It's,
to
I need to calibrate them again later.
Turn into a dragonkin myself at the crack of night. That's how it goes, right?
Bit by a dragon, can you turn into one?
Yeah.
Wait, am I gonna turn into an Abby?
Yes.
Perhaps.
My goodness.
Can we watch a fight?
Yes. Okay.
Actually, that's why I came to talk to you.
What?
Team Lumen is going to be doing a practical combat exercise at nightfall.
Okay. I'll be there.
Come on, Abby.
Oh, where?
The training grounds.
Alright. I will be there.
It's not as far as the actual challenge of combat, Abby.
Well, I like challenges.
Gonna kick the shit out of each other. Let's go.
I don't think you should be condoning and encouraging a professor beating up a student.
You started it.
He started it.
You challenged
Okay,
me!
to
Who's
be
being
fair,
beaten
to
now?
be fair, Avi bit Mordred's hand.
Yeah.
Which hand, out of curiosity?
My left hand, this hand. Bow?
Shame.
Hey, I helped you out with that. I think you should be thanking me.
It's the school. I want the dorms. I'll be right back. Oh, that's weird. I can see my own face through my body. Okay. Just a couple more hours. Oop, there's my chest. Should have taken the teleporter.
Somebody. Not everyone here can cast lightning bolts from the sky, and I believe we should cater to those students as well.
Put them on me, and they will not let up until the end is here, and they will go longest days, my final hour, and it will never rest until the end is here, until it finds my dreams and disappears. Uh-oh, I sang a known song. Hey, copyright claim. Video I make no money on. I do for fun.
Same thing.
Was I a bad choice?
That's my tribe. I give you the way.
How dare you! His skeleton is blue! Do you have a
totally different thing?
I don't think so!
It wasn't.
I'm Avi.
Well,
I've learned one fact.
Oh, already? What did you learn?
Sorleer is never with the rest of the team.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Try to make the other two facts not about your own team.
Yeah.
Come again?
Any volunteers to fight him?
I'll just fight. Do either of you want to fight?
I'm good. I don't have my combat armor
I'm
on.
still eating, unfortunately.
Alright, I'll fight again.
I mean, I could always demonstrate on the dummies instead if that would work.
We frequently have team versus team, how do you call it, activities, yeah. So it's always best to scope out what they are doing
Just to make it quick. Sure.
and observe.
I'll let you go first.
I have a really good idea on how to take them both out.
This is my grip.
Ow. I think that would be effective, yes. Considering that Luca does not like using his magic, or he's an athletic or something.
Was that it? No, not yet.
Luca does have a long blade, but it won't. No, it does pale compared to his spear switch.
Alright, I think I've seen enough. Come with me,
I hope he makes it back alive.
I do too.
Well, just got him.
Students who speak to Bellicose
Bellicose
always
is
come
nice.
back injured in one way or another. Will it be mentally, physically, or emotionally? Or
I-
That's not true.
I
didn't get
just
injured
talked
last time
to-
that she actually wait. Yeah.
I just
It's
talked
called
to him. I'm
hazing,
perfectly
right?
fine.
It's, I know. It's like when I told them that they're going to, like, be missing after the tree incident.
I know that will happen though.
Yes, that is correct. Also, the things at night. What are they called again? The ones that scratch at the windows.
Ah, like the Borba.
What?
The Borba, it's a two-headed wolf that will eat both of your legs if you're not good.
What? Is that some
Yes,
kind
it's
of
a really
fairy tale or
common.
something?
It's one of the
He
most
hasn't
known
heard of
tales in
scratching, he's
Essex.
too deep of a sleeper.
You hear scratching at your door, then at your windows, and then when you go to check it out, you lose both of your legs.
Is that what
There's
happened to you?
consequences for going outside. But this will happen to him, yes.
Yeah, I walked into that one.
He learned the hard way.
Yes, it is exactly what happened to me.
Oh.
I'm a Borba survivor.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know something like that existed. Is it a rift beast or something?
Well,
No.
No, they're
It's
here.
completely
no, it's not a
natural.
beast, it's just a terrible creature.
It's what?
They're all-
It's not natural.
It's a
I'm fairly
two-headed
certain
wolf.
It's magic. It's not a...
No, it is
It's a
natural.
magic wolf.
I've seen it myself when it ate my legs.
Well, just because it exists.
Because that's what
doesn't
I'm
mean
going
that
with
it's
at this
natural.
point.
Wait a minute. Are you
Oh,
two
okay.
just making things up?
No, she
No.
is. I'm telling the truth.
I'm not making things up.
One of you
I don't
is.
make things up, Val. I'm a trendsetter. There's a difference.
You literally just said you were hazing them earlier.
How'd it go?
I know. It's
they're
not my fault that they
very
didn't hear
short
me.
spells,
It's very
we don't know
unnoticeable.
any,
It's
but-
like us observing their strategies.
Fair enough.
Right? They're fine with it. It's gonna be their folly.
Which for God, I'll put it back to him.
Oh, he has a shield.
Yes, he does have a shield.
That might be a problem.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Do not worry about it.
Shield's a problem?
We are not plotting against you.
I'm a little
Don't
worried.
worry about it. As a word of advice, Luca, I would start researching into the other teams. Sooner or later, another team versus team activity will occur, right? And there are stakes on the line. You've seen Aqua's pull. You've probably heard about what Lumen has gotten and what Ignis has gotten. Perhaps
Nope.
it's time for you to take your stead.
Oh, so we
You
get
haven't
like
seen
rewards
Aqua's
for
pool?
doing things?
Yes.
I heard about
for
Aqua's
winning team
pool.
versus team competitions. Yes, they have a pool in their backyard. It's like a hot tub.
Hold on, Umber team huddle over here.
Is that your weapon? Is that a rock? He just has a rock.
Did they get a rock?
He has a rock, like, buckled to his belt.
I
I
don't
think
know.
it had a face on it. I think we're good against Umbra. I think they're not right in the
That's
head.
never really been a problem. So in the past, Umbra was just very deceitful, and they basically had no morals. So they had to capture the flight
Well,
competition.
that usually
and
is
so
a
there were people
problem.
just sitting up in the mountain. Yeah, there were people just sitting up in the mountains, and they're kind of just trapped there, and they were hungry, and like not knowing what's going on, so I offered to like bring them down. You know, because we could technically move the bodies in quotes, right? But I don't want people sitting up in like the middle of the woods with nobody around, right? Because that's like scary.
Yes.
So Umbra just goes inside to like take me out, so I can't bring them anywhere, and then now there's more people trapped on the mountains. I was explaining like, hey, I'm just moving them back to their dorms or the mess hall so they can hang out and like enjoy themselves while everybody else is trying to finish this stupid activity. Yeah, they don't have morals. At least
I'd
the
love
previous-
to
well, I guess
believe
technically
you.
those two still don't.
However,
Yeah.
we just got done talking about hazing.
Well, hazing is different. I don't tell them to go up to the mountains and sit there for 4 hours.
Actually, that does sound like a rather relaxing idea. I might do that later.
Okay.
I've been given about 4 missions to do by the end of the day.
Ventus is very timid. They are very much a leader followership.
I actually
Cal
know
being
quite
the
a
leader,
long...
everyone else is afraid to make
I
decisions.
know quite a bit about Ventus, actually, because Tao is someone I've worked closely with.
I see.
He helped me actually make this.
I see.
I'm not exactly the best with metalwork.
But the best solution is to either cut them off from Tao or take Tao out, and then they have no leadership, and then everything kind of just falls apart.
Structures change when
This
they
is
get
why
new
Lumen is
people.
strong, right? Well, if I go down, then the rest of you are, well, able to hold your own. You'll be fine.
Exactly.
But that's not all there.
My knee just popped. Terra's full of short people. They're gonna be hard to shoot.
They are hard to shoot, but it means that they have very, very bad reach. Smaller spears mean that, well, it's about short range. It kind of loses its effectiveness as a spear. I suppose the one to be looking out for now is Solus, who has range capabilities.
Now that's easy to take out.
But we've honestly beaten Terra before just by having the high ground because it couldn't reach us, or we could. Ignis is very aggressive. It's very easy to get them distracted by something. Because all of them just grow and do it. Right? They all group up and go like hamsters. And I think that's all the teams, right? I'm not missing any. Oh, Aqua.
Aqua. Yes, I was about to say.
Yes, Aqua.
Aqua seems to be the most well put together.
Aqua is one of the most well put together, yeah. They have a lot of reach. They do.
And now they've ranged.
I need to watch Aqua more closely and see what they do. Hello.
Lady Everton, hello.
This is Stella. Someone else.
I'm Stella Luminat.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Stella Luminant, nice to meet you. Hi, Cal.
Hello. I know it's a strange thing, but just roll with it.
Wow, you guys work really fast with the dice. It's amazing to see. I forgot how.
Well, we just had spare uniforms.
Yeah, we just took them out of the wardrobes, right?
I might need to go look for mine.
Go look in the wardrobes. I'm pretty sure there's
I'm impressed they had a Kingsley-sized
There
one.
might be people in the arena.
No offense, but you're
Trust
rather
me.
tall.
Oh, there is.
I know, trust me. There was a big one.
We have our second biggest advantage of the team is we have money. Aqua's pretty poor.
Oh.
Right.
Where do we get our money from?
I was telling them about well, I should probably inform Kings as well and then Anna. there are a few team versus team activities here in campus. So I'll be instructing, well, the three of you to go out and observe the other teams and see what they are doing, see what they're good at and what they're bad at. And then we can formulate strategies on how to deal with them. Some of them are fairly easy, right? Such as, well, Ventus is very much a leader followership. So as soon as Tau is removed from the equation, whether he's isolated or taken down, the rest kind of are too timid to really do anything.
It's clear we need to figure out who
Ignis, on
the
the other hand,
healers
is
are.
entirely so aggressive that they just run after whatever it's the first thing is in front of them. It's very easy to get them to run about. Especially as some are faster than others. Terra has terrible reach. Other than Solus.
It's
Like, I
'cause they're
think we
short.
literally beat them before with the high ground, right? Yeah, because they're short. Like we stood on the cliff and we kind of poked at
reach
them.
is an issue.
Yes, so this is the only one we really have to look out for in that kind of case. I can't really say much about Aqua as we've only really been their allies the entire time.
I see.
And then...
I mean, I know that Aqua, I'm pretty sure all of Aqua are training in there right now.
Oh.
Yes.
We could have said.
Not it.
Avi was just having some sparring practice with Professor Mordred. Or seemingly trying to emulate his style, at least.
I see.
If you wish for us to gather information about the other teams and their strengths and weaknesses, then I'm more than happy to oblige. May I suggest we do it in pairs? And, you know, if you yourself could find out some facts too, perhaps by discussing with the other team leaders, then we could all get back to you with that. Right?
We could literally just ask Solus. He'll tell us everything.
We could. In fact, if you'd like to.
We're not on good terms, unfortunately. I did threaten
I do
to
think
punch
it's
him
important
in
to
the
win
jaw.
these events, as I'm sure everybody would like to have their own hot tub or whatever it is they wish to desire, yes?
Yes.
No, it's always nice.
A hot tub.
Yes.
How relaxing.
It's an example of what... Well, what do you want, right? They could give you something. I got a room in the main building, for fuck's sake.
Hang on, you wasted your point on a room in the main building?
Well, I don't want to fucking get sick in
I was gonna say,
the
there's a
dorms.
pool in there. There's a pool in, like, on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, I use that
What
pool.
is that?
It's a bathing.
It's brown!
No, it's just the lighting.
It's for the forge.
Is it just the lighting?
I'm pretty sure it's just the lighting. Is it for the forge?
You need water next to a forge.
It was dirty. I had to clean the water myself.
I'm gonna go ask somebody to clean it then, if it's not clean. Okay, I'm gonna go watch.
You're working
Aqua
with
and observe them.
metals at high temperatures. You need something to put out the fire in case of an emergency.
Is there a forge in the main building?
Yes, it's on the 3rd floor.
Oh.
Yeah,
Next to the
but you saw
Aethertech
the
I thought
lab.
there was a bathing pool. Maybe that's why I'm feeling it.
No.
Okay.
You should be more careful.
Yes, don't drop your food.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I didn't drop it. Almost. Look, it's hard. I have to pretend to hold a bowl with one hand when I'm really holding it with the other hand. Okay, it's not confusing
Enjoy.
at all. Oh my god.
Yes, enjoy your food. Right, well, I guess we actually have some sort of task to achieve now and report back on. Great.
I guess,
How quickly can we vote for a new team captain?
You know, you should have seen the last one. Isaac. He was, quite something. Had that, degree of nobility about him, but, well, used it to command rather than to flounder around and drop food over themselves and get carried.
Quick question. How many previous members has this team had?
3. That was before I joined, of course, and perhaps there was more before that happened. So, the 3 to go, there was one who was specialized within using a shield and some degree of healing magic, I believe. Another, which had left before I'd arrived, but from what I heard, they were specialized in magic too, I believe. And finally, the previous leader, Isaac, who really doesn't need an introduction, because I'll just say he proved to be very, very effective if reserved unto himself.
Which one was
But
the
he
other
trusted putting
cripple?
Cecilia in the position she has. The other who?
The other one missing an arm. Cecilia mentioned it when I was being brought in.
The other one missing in our group. As in, you mean who left, right?
No, missing a limb.
Missing a limb? Oh, yes, that was Isaac.
Ah, I see.
The arm. It was, you know. Perhaps there's something to learn from people who have had previous injuries, you know. And I have a great deal of respect for people who can make the best without their arm, or in your case, with a replacement. If anything, I think it probably gives you some advantages, I could imagine.
I'm currently working on that one. Currently, they actually don't. At all.
I see.
Well, my plan is to make a new arm.
Someday.
This one's a little old and outdated.
I mean, admittedly, it does look rather, antiquated.
This is actually one of the first Palvendor prototype arms.
Palvendor prototype arm. I'm afraid I have no idea what that is, but I do find that interesting.
Forgive me.
Knowledge on arms?
Now I just know a lot about
As
it.
if I knew.
My family is researchers in the field of aethertech, so
I see.
holds a unique place to me.
And make sure you treasure it, as I'm sure you do already.
Kinda have to.
Very true. Right. Well, that's enough sitting. I suppose we should get busy, right?
I'm waiting for it to turn night.
Lorena as well and fill her in on that task.
I'm guessing in roughly 14 minutes it'll get dark. According to the sun.
14 minutes is quite a short time. Or quite a lot, depending
And
on
that's
how quick
very
you are.
specific as well.
Yes.
Roughly. It usually gets
Oh,
dark
okay.
around that time of day. Sometimes it's off by a while.
I guess.
Right.
I mean, actually, I'm just trying to think about something.
Is that a little... Hang on. Don't move. Is that a little dragon head?
Yes, it's quite quaint, don't you think?
Yeah, it's rather nice.
I've always had the weapon. I treasure it, I guess. It's the closest thing I have to family. So.
All I have is this.
I mean, I'm sure it's very effective. It looks very dangerous, honestly.
Doesn't do anything.
Oh.
It will be dangerous.
I think if you pointed at somebody, it's a threat now.
How did
I
you
don't
get
know.
that joke?
Actually, that's a terrible idea.
Here, let's challenge. Okay, we'll have you here. Amari, get over here.
I'm not.
We're gonna have you fight.
No,
we're having
no, no, we're not.
Look at the time.
Raum? You want to fight Raum? I'm sure he's around.
No, it's Val.
No, I said Vol.
Val.
I said Vol.
I was really hoping you said Raum.
Go fight Val.
I do not have any of my combat equipment on.
Oh, you have combat equipment.
That's not the
Or you can
point.
just go grab a sword.
This is not combat suited.
Okay, and some other time then. Thank you for
Meaning if it
entertaining
gets
us,
hit
Oxford.
too hard, I will be down an arm. Literally.
I'm gonna go sit in the pool and sulk.
Excuses.
She literally only wanted me to fight you so I could point this at you.
I know. I was listening.
I can't wait till we vote for team captains again. I'm currently trying to overthrow her.
Seems like it might be rather easy considering she's been gaslighting people all fucking day.
She's also hazing other teams. It's fun.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Alright, to be fair, I did tell Luca that the Borba ate both of my legs.
The what?
The Borba, the two-headed wolf, eats children's feet. Classic Asixian tale.
Oh, yeah. I was like 8 the last time I remember hearing about that. A lot's happened since.
Yeah. Still, he believed me for a second.
Oh no.
I'd like to say a second, but it was definitely more.
It was, yeah, I believe that. That's a gun.
Yes, it's called practicing. It's called muscle memory.
Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that?
It's a prototype.
Okay. I'm assuming that's going to be mostly Aether Tech by the time you're done with it.
No, I'm just going to slap a massive crystal in the middle of it. Then it'll work. Probably, maybe.
So Aether Tech? Or just crystal?
You know, I found this really nice looking Aethertech crystal. I think it's burnt out and unfunctional, but I think I can get it to work.
Good luck.
You just have to believe really hard. And use it as a magic focus
Right.
instead of an actual Aethertech pistol.
Fair.
The trick is that they'll all think that it's actually Aethertech, and then when they knock it away, they'll think he can't blast people, and then I'll blast people.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that's gonna work the way you think it will,
I don't
but
think it will either.
Godspeed.
but
It
I'm gonna try.
won't.
Belief is half the battle. You just have to believe it.
And the other half is kicking the shit out of whoever you're fighting, yes.
That too.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go get combat prepared. Combat ready, that's the word I was looking for. No, this is Lumen dorm. Why are you in our dorm?
Yes. I'm here to confiscate some pomegranate juice from Sawyer since she's been hoarding them all. She has 8 bottles just in her room herself. And I think that's... Nope, that's not a bottle.
No, that's ours.
She's not even drinking them, Val. They're the
Could I
full.
have one?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Saves me a trip to the,
I'm gonna go back and grab them.
Hmm. Detached with this. Attach that one, put on that one. It's a good thing I put on my chest plate first. I'll bring my helmet, just in case. Bands on my armor, check. Let's get to work.
If anyone did. Thank you.
Damn.
What?
You look decked out.
No, I'm here for a training exercise with my team. Maybe another time.
Your excuse was that you were gonna break the fucking metal arm, so I just assumed.
I'll do it if there's some resting.
I found some paint.
Right?
Oh. Where was it?
In the
It wasn't the having
basement.
paint, was it? Oh. Sorla isn't gonna be happy.
It's alright, she's not gonna be happy when she learns that Professor Mordred is confiscating all of her pomegranate juice.
Oh. Oh.
Why
That's
does
interesting
Lumen
to
not
hear.
train?
We're actually currently waiting on the rest of our team. We've set up a training system for tonight.
We're observing the others in the event of another team versus team event.
Exactly.
We're learning their tactics.
Clever.
I mean, we told them straight up, so I think they're fine with it.
Perhaps they'll do the same to you.
Little do they know that we're converting our basement into a training area.
I thought we were going to put in
Resourceful.
the 8th attack area.
Leave you to it. Looks like one of your team members is on the way.
No, that's
never
Abby.
mind. No, Sorlu was just behind him.
Oh. Yeah, they're both in trouble.
Are they?
Yeah.
How so?
Oh, it's night. That means they should be getting over here soon.
Good luck with your training.
I don't know why they're in trouble. I have no idea. There's Ignis. Ignis is a bit unhappy with me at the moment. I informed him about how tasty Madari are. Martash.
Hey, what's going on?
Have you ever tasted Madari?
Holy shit, you're still asking that to people.
Well, I was gonna prepare some, maybe. I don't know.
You probably shouldn't say that. Bellicosa's rather possessive of them.
That is true.
And she's right there.
She can't hear us, right?
The last time someone went up against Bellicosa, I remember it going very poorly for them.
Mm-hmm. Right. Anyway, then. But then that mimic folk too would be rude of me to eat him and I.
I would like to actually explain this. I left a bottle of demon whiskey in Lumen's dorm, and me and Ab went to collect it, and well, I brought it there, but it's upstairs now, and they didn't want to give back, which is fairly reasonable because I left it there. And in the process of persuading Soria to give it back,
Now that you're able to make
I'll be bitter. Just slightly. Yeah, just an.
I wonder if he's in heat.
Is that do?
No.
Do you?
Oh god, is this gonna be another egg situation again? Please.
We're not gonna talk. No, we're not talking.
Nope.
No, please.
And what does biting have to do with being in heat?
No.
He could
Don't
also
ask
just
that
have
question.
bid hers so that she would, like, release whatever was in her hand.
Yes.
She,
Mr. Bellicosa.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I just wanted to inform you that if anybody comes up to that, we are not eating the Badari here on campus.
Why on
I don't
earth
remember
would
the
anyone
specific, but
ask
there was
that?
a bit of a push and
I
shove.
mentioned earlier about how Badari
Or
are
like
a
Avi
double
tried to
friend.
shake Story here to give it back, and she pushed him away.
I
And
swear to the goddess.
one
it's
thing
one of
came
my
to another,
Madara
and
going missing.
No, oh, sorry, you're a fake.
I do think that Ignis is trying to smuggle money to the
And Avi.
How much more trouble can Ignis get into today? Right.
I don't know. They're saying that they own Amethyst or something.
Yes, because Oriana named one, and when you name a Madari, it gains a certain. Anyway.
Yeah. So now I trade.
Right. I am going to find Ignis once more today.
Don't worry, Cecilia. If you do get any Madari cravings, I'll make sure that you don't act on them.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, we're missing.
I'm gonna sit down now.
2.
That is a third of our team.
Missing 2.
What are you all out here training today? Or at least this evening?
We were going to do
Chancellor,
team
before I go,
exercises, but I believe.
Did Luca manage to find
Yes,
me? He seemed like it was urgent.
We should make use of our incredible team skills to find our missing team members
Well, he
and
was
haul them over here.
desperate for your attention, out of breath.
That we
Well,
should
if they don't show up, they're.
Panicked.
Now, what's the word
It's
I'm
always
looking
good, you
for?
know, if we do find them, we can be quite stern. Plus, I would love the chance to demand that Cerelia head to this location.
There a
So,
little while ago.
I was quite looking forward to seeing you fight them. Right,
I
okay.
saw Luca
We'll go
over
fetch them.
there
We'll be
talking to
back
Zuko
within
earlier.
the hour. Or less.
We'll go
Just
find
do a
the
lap.
rest.
We will.
No, we can wait then. Gives me more time to untangle my hair.
You know, it gets rather hot in this armor.
I need this. You can take off the armor while you're.
It takes it longer to take it off. I can take off my helmet. That one's easy.
Maybe we can teach you like ice magic to like cool it down. Or put like a runes or something.
I'm not
like
learning
cold
ice
runes.
magic. I don't need runes.
We could inscribe runes into it or something. Might be useful.
I only really have to worry about my chest and my arm.
Are they grabbing Anara and Solar then?
How do you say her name? Because I've heard Sorlir, I've heard Sorilla.
It's
Which one?
Sorlir.
Okay, Sorlir.
There's no LL now. It was a joke. It is Solar.
I don't think Tel's doing it as a joke. I just think he doesn't know how
No,
to say
he's doing
her
it
name.
because they're well, they're not dragonkin. They don't like each other. It's like a default.
Right.
That's not a racist remark. They told me this. They told us like they
See,
didn't want to outcast
right.
on the team because
It's okay for him to say it wrong because he's the same race. That way it's not racist
Yeah.
because they're the same.
Yes.
Oh look, there's a Nura.
Is it a no or Anara?
I don't know. I don't really care. It's not that one, I know that much. Is that a Nura or Jackson? I can't actually tell. They're all so small.
On the left?
Yes.
concentrate on making it sturdier.
I think it's on Noah, but Jackson doesn't have blue hair.
Jackson has white hair. And that is white.
Oh,
because I can see the shield
think
from
that is
here.
Jackson.
That is Jackson.
That is Jackson, yes. Yes, because plus he has dark colors, right? The yellow kind of stands out.
One simple task, just be here once night falls. I don't know if this actually counts as night, it's just kind of dark, but there's no point in fighting in pitch black.
Amari. Can you come over here? Let's say a friend of mine has an interest in someone. So should she go and tell that person, or should she wait to see if they take the hint?
Why are you asking me?
Just answer the question.
Go talk to them and be honest and open. That's how it works. It's communication.
Okay, I'll let them know. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, Azila.
What?
Continue.
No, what was? No, we're not skipping that one. What was that?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm already worried about it after you've said don't worry about it.
Don't worry. We'll talk about it later. It's fine.
Okay.
Many chapters yourself, so.
We're gonna go find out.
Don't trust me. Don't do that. You don't need to do that. Honest.
Wait, that doesn't work.
I think you've gotten enough chapters yourself, but.
Sure.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but we should go find Avi.
Don't worry. It's alright. I may or may not be in an arranged marriage, so I guess we'll find out.
Kingsley's back on their way.
Hello, Tarkas.
I've come to inform you, Sorella cannot come. She's in a critical emergency at the moment, so unfortunately she can't make it. But it was her words, not mine. She will gladly beat your ass another day. So, there you have it. If you want to test her capabilities another day, I'm sure you can just call her out on it. Right.
Were those her words at the end there as well?
No. I'm just.
Were those
I'm
your
about
words?
to go head to the library as a. My words.
This is something you want to tell us.
Would you like to spar?
No.
You can just ask. You don't have to.
I will spar when I'm back. I'll spar when I'm back. I'll spar when I'm back.
Do you want this fight so here? That's why.
I'm going to. No comment. Right. I'll be back.
To prove that you're the stronger.
It's great how he offered to run around. That means when I spar him, he'll be tired. He's also had trouble sleeping, so he's gonna be more tired. Or he's on a stamina potion right now.
He's on the stamina potion right now. I'm pretty sure. That's what he told us on his. Okay.
It's a good thing I got a healthy 16 hours of sleep last night.
But it's quite healthy.
It's not. It's actually bad for you when you oversleep.
I think we weren't supposed to sleep. But you're like disallowed from it.
Yes, that was the night before.
Oh. Okay, so you had a night of no sleep and then
Okay, Tal's good to go find Honora, and Sorley is not joining us. I think because of...
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, Tel really wants to fight me or Sorlia, and I'm thinking it's Sorlia, but I'm gonna go with me.
It's probably so. Those two have had a lot of issues together.
I see. I'm just putting my stuff down, so... Because I've been carrying it on my back all night, so...
And of course, in a...
I know how it feels.
in a spar, I do hope we are not using our own weapons, because that would hurt a lot.
Yeah, it's not really fair. It's not really fair.
What
Not
would
my,
hurt?
weapon.
The massive wooden mallet behind me.
But it's fine, we have healers. I can heal.
Do you have an aether technician to fix broken aether tech parts?
We have an aether tech division, yes.
I know, I'm in it.
Oh, no, it's on
I
a
can't
hold,
really
isn't it?
work with it with one arm. Or no legs.
Really interesting. I'll note that down.
That sounded like sarcasm. I'm on to you.
What's that?
What?
Will it be sarcasm?
Is it?
No.
I really can't tell half the time with you.
Okay. I'm very eccentric.
Oh my gosh, Kingsley.
What is Kingsley doing? I can't.
Kingsley, you can use your shield, you just can't use the hammer.
No, I'm just testing out stuff. That's really it.
Yeah, don't
'Cause
worry,
I've only got-
Kingsley. It's not like one of those hazing things where we all attack you at the same time while you just defend yourself and you have a miserable time.
Wait, no, please don't. Please don't do that. I'm very slow. Oh god.
I said we're not doing that.
It's to improve your
We're not like
reflexes.
Like Umbra? Wait, Umbra did that? Oh god.
Yes.
Yes, they did. They definitely did that, and I watched. I was there.
Oh fuck, that's... What the fuck?
The first thing they did was
Oh,
they
look, it's
fought
Sonora.
new people, and then afterwards Bellicosa made a new
Hang
people
on.
fight to see which one was stronger. And then they all like got depressed afterwards, and they walked off.
We are complete.
I had fluxed very hard.
Ah, I see. That one's fine.
Stella.
I'm laying down and resting.
Alright.
It is very small.
I too like to lay down like the Exorcist.
Like, look at it, it's like Diddy size.
Yeah, let's test this out real quick, shall we? Guard your legs.
I blame the magic.
Oh god, that's so fucking
Use
low.
no, don't use your shield.
Yes,
Don't use your shield.
I need my normal shield.
You should.
Oh my god. What's
What?
that?
It is a prototype.
That? It looks like one.
I made it
Ace attack, I presume?
2 nights ago.
I realized I should probably get to my weapon. I'll be right back.
Ah.
Yes, as quickly
Or
as
we
you
can
can.
use training weapons.
Stella.
So here's a fun and neat trick that you should probably learn quick. You can't always block with your shield.
Use my hammer instead to block.
Uh-huh. That would have been really useful for that low hit just then.
Well, I know. I really should have, because I could have just done that. Instead
It's
of
alright, we're here
crouching all the way down.
we are all here to learn, except Sorlia, who is being a detriment to the team due to a critical emergency.
Yes.
Oh.
What happened?
Unspecified.
I'm afraid that's for her to tell you if it's required. She did. Insist,
Unless she's
so
upset about all the pomegranate juice that Mordred took.
Wait,
if that's a critical emergency, then oh dear.
There were about
I'm going to make sure we've got bombarding
9
nearby, so
full
aren't breaking the
bottles
academy.
of... Yes, go
Where's
for
your
it.
teacher there? Professor Arteris.
Perfect. We're all good.
But
Oh,
yes,
Honora.
Umbridle is also walking away, so... Professor Arteris is our
Honora.
magic teacher, who would be much more useful to have than Umbridle right now.
That is very true. Well,
I wonder what he's
I don't know.
What?
He looks
I
very
just saw you
old.
disappear, but
He must know a lot.
I had to
Oh my
grab my
God,
helmet.
Disappear.
it's quite
It's fine, don't
impressive,
worry.
really. You know, I never thought about this, but
Apparently, am I just a...
I can barely see you.
Am
What
I-
are you doing?
Wow, excellent. Good to know. Good to know.
Look, the bigger the
I believe
person,
I've
the
just
bigger the
worked out a
target.
strategy.
There you go.
It's a subversion tactic. Bigger target.
Yes.
No.
Smaller. Bigger problem.
Precisely.
No.
Big hammer, big
Tal
problem.
actually, Tal made some temper apparently. Some
Oh.
fermented soybean bread and asked me to give you that to you. It's on the side there.
Oh, thank you. That'd be very nice, actually.
It's very nice actually, yeah.
That's
Hello, Chancellor.
Right.
Day, Prof.
Yes, sir.
We're waiting for
It's on the
just,
side.
Stella to grab her weapon. There she is.
There she is. Right on cue.
Who should we go against
Intend
who
to
then?
Any chance for
evaluate our team
training
members.
myself today? There we go.
Good valuation is always interesting to watch.
Please don't tell me that Sorolair is getting punished, and then as a result, the rest of the men is also getting punished.
No, that is absolutely not the case. It is a
Oh, good.
personal matter. No, it's not nothing to do that would harm our reputation or the academy's, I can assure you.
Is there something I should know about Soria?
Well, I think Murtesh is taking her horde for some reason. Not Murtesh, Mordred. I don't know why.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Well, here's hoping he keeps his hands.
He already took the 9.
Something about it, yeah. I think it's getting problematic because she's taking all the pomegranate juice or something. I don't fucking know.
I don't think that was what the issue was for the critical issue. I wouldn't.
Oh.
No, it's not that.
Reminder,
I
we have
understand
only
your
so much
skill
time
and
till
information
dark.
gathering
We
are
need to
excellent.
get started.
But
No, they're
we
very
do.
terrible. I give you that. That's why I have you do my engineering together. You're like my little birds. Right, I'm
Well,
having them scope out
do not call me that.
their tactics for the inevitable team versus team event that we normally do.
I swear. Right.
Yeah, so I
Shall we get
tasked all
started?
of Lumen with observing every other team and then reporting back.
Well,
circles
this is
over
how
time.
Yes, she'll keep talking. Anyways, who'd like to go first?
When we do need to scout out Rifty, so whatever.
Well, I will admit I'm already starting to feel a slight hint of exhaustion, so I believe my stamina potion is wearing off. So I think I'll volunteer for that too.
Excellent.
Not
You will be fighting Kingsley.
Combat.
Oh god, okay.
I'm sure this will go well.
We need to see how good your flanking is, of course.
Fight any of you, if I may be honest.
Look,
No,
I
of
won't-
course.
I
Me and you will
won't
go
actually,
practice
hit
at the
you,
range in a
I'll
second.
imitate, going to hit you. I won't actually hit you, okay?
Test my blocking capabilities.
No, definitely hit him.
Okay.
Do we have magic to make those weapons?
Okay.
Like, do we have access to those here?
I mean,
We had them before.
Don't hurt yourself too hard.
Okay, where's Bombadil? Where's Bombadil? We need to find Bombadil. Oh god.
Don't worry about it. He'll be fine. They're using training weapons. Except Tell, who isn't, but he'll be fine.
Hold on. We can get Bombadil, and do you remember how he smeared the stuff on last time to make the weapons not actually hurt each other?
Stella,
We can do that.
don't worry
And we can,
about
like,
it.
wail on each other.
We've a
I
doctor
am
right
going
here
to
if we're
say-
needed.
Exactly.
Okay.
Stop short
If you
of
think a
hitting
doctor
me.
can avert death.
Right? Just
Yes, that's what they do.
I fail to block. I trust you, my team member. I will do the same for you.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
I don't want to have any broken bones.
I don't particularly want
Maybe no broken
Coward.
bones, but small cuts and bruises are a very good teacher.
It's true.
So don't hold back too much.
Just like a wail on each other. One of you will get the point.
You're gonna go flying into that wall.
I am scared of your strength, so I'll be
Dodge better. Get good.
And of course, the rules of this
You
magic is
think
allowed
it's
to-
fair that
Me too.
he starts in the middle of the like ring and then Kingsley is like in the corner.
Yes.
Just go.
Magic.
3, 2, 1.
Go. Magic's allowed. Go for it. I don't care. Just show us your combat capabilities.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
foot is very different.
Use your hammer to block low hits.
Yeah, I need to.
Take his advice. If it's something I've learned, it is about your weapon positioning. Both can be used. Right.
It's a little bit harder because this isn't my normal weapon, so.
Would you like to grab your normal weapon?
Yes, actually, I would because.
All right, go grab your normal weapon.
One. Give me a moment.
I will practice.
Tell, dodge. Yeah, a little slow there, but you'll get used to it.
Bit slow. I see. I'm not really used to it. So. Just bows, crossbows.
All right, go.
That.
Combat never stops.
That one's bigger. That's scary.
I won't hit you.
Come on.
What the fuck? Wait, what the? Oh shit!
That was fun.
Quick reactions. Good. Excellent. Okay.
Kingsley,
Well, I didn't expect that. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, what?
next time you pull a punch, something bad's gonna happen. I don't need to say more.
What do you fucking mean?
Swing like you mean it.
I don't.
Come on, attack me. Attack me. I can take it.
Oh shit, I will.
Okay, that is
okay
straight.
then.
Tell, focus on deflecting. Don't block.
Deflecting. Got it. All right.
Deflecting's much easier with a larger weapon.
Come on. You're going to attack me or what?
Oh shit. Fuck, that was my fault then. Oh fuck.
That's
My hand decided to.
All right. Again.
Fuck out
Positioning.
then. Okay.
10.
Ready.
9.
No apologies. Good.
Use your buckler to deflect. That's literally what they're for.
Okay.
Come on. Head back. Straight after.
Alright.
I'm gonna get this first. That's strong.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my butt. I absolutely hate this.
Did you fucking kick my shit? I mean, it's better than, there's creative. Oh shit.
Look,
Kingsley, swing.
Kingsley. Stop
Okay, well.
talking and attack me. Right. Okay,
I'm
that's
sorry.
fine. Good. Come on. No sorries. Just beat me. Attack. Go. Right. I'm coming. 3,
Tell, go.
2, 1.
You're not using your left enough. Use your left hand more. Block, punch, I don't care. Just use it.
Got it.
Fine then.
Kingsley, when you strike, do not leave your weapon out. Immediately pull it back or do full follow-throughs. You leave yourself open.
Okay.
There are many chances I could just stab a dagger in between.
Don't stop, keep going.
Yes.
Come on, full speed. Wait.
Follow through with your attacks. Go all the way out.
Oh shit. Yeah, you got me then. Fuck's sake.
Right. I really need something in this hand.
So, Kingsley, when you are engaging in a fight, one of the things you don't want to do is you don't want to strike and leave your weapon out. What you want to do is strike, and then get ready. Or you want to fully follow through with your attacks, and then get ready to defend.
Okay.
If you strike and leave yourself
After this, we'll just head over to the range for a bit.
giving him time to respond to it.
I haven't got some practice. I didn't get some practice in yesterday, so that'd be nice.
Full follow-throughs, or do quick strikes.
Okay.
Do not strike and leave it out.
Okay.
Ready? Last
Yep.
one. We'll make it count.
Okay.
Yes? Alright, let's go. I'm coming. 3, 2, 1.
There you go.
Much better.
If you're going to kick, use the bottom of your foot. It's much easier to bounce off of things.
Jeez. Okay.
Come on. I'm a rabid dog attacking and leaping at me. Good, keep swinging.
Oh shit.
Reactions, quick. Good.
Okay, yep. You alright?
Alright, that's good there. Good practice today. He was on a stamina potion.
I need another.
How are you feeling? No, you don't. You need to rest.
Don't take another.
Use
Don't take
more
another.
Thank you for
Soon.
help with that.
Would you like to move to the range, Val?
Of course.
Go train on the dummies then whilst I can.
A recommendation for when flanking an opponent. Most of them will expect you to go either behind them or to the side. Usually, I recommend going around them fully, if possible, if you have time.
So to lead them on, per se.
Make
if
a
I
quick remark
were
while
to-
behind them, and then run around back to their front. When they go to turn, you stab.
Hello, Zuko.
A taunt. I like that. I'll keep
Taunting
that in mind.
eagers enemies into making mistakes. I'll be moving to the range with a Nura now.
Oh, make sure to watch. Grab everything with that.
We'll do a simple exercise that I've done multiple times in Palfindor. How quickly can you shoot?
Not too quick. It is magic.
Well, let's test your aim and your speed.
I
Here
have
is
to
the
send
exercise.
Rutherford to the railing. Actually, I'm too small.
No, just go around it.
I don't think that's the point of the railing.
Well, we're practicing close quarters combat as well, so you're going to have to be close to the enemy.
I don't know any. It's true, but it's
Follow
my
me.
aim also. Yes?
You will stand against the railing. Act like you have nowhere left to run. For starters, we're going to shoot the 4 targets in front of us. Act like they are enemies charging you. Which one should you shoot first?
Concentrate. Here we go.
Don't tell me, just go. The enemy on the right is getting rather close.
It's a bit hard to use in closer quarters.
Things won't always be far away.
I'm aware.
Now, roughly how many times can you cast that still?
Right now, about 11 times.
Good. We're going to do a separate exercise. Since our team has 2 ranged fighters, myself included, we're going to do what's called call-outs. Helps make sure we don't both shoot the same person. We're going to take intervals. When I shoot, I will say bang, as I do not yet have ranged capabilities. To make this simple, I will go first. I will call out which target I'm shooting. You will not need to call out because I will be working off of you. Whoever shoots first calls out first. If there are multiple enemies and there isn't a specific order we need to shoot them in, it should work out fine. The order we will be going in is whoever's closest. In this case, left to right.
You mean right or left? Closest target to the farthest away
Yes.
target? It's right or
Right
left?
to left.
Intelligence and tactics.
It's been a long day.
Slip up, Sap.
It
It has.
certainly has.
So when I call out shooting right, which one should you be aiming at?
If you're shooting right, I should be shooting, left.
Or second right?
Well, second, I guess.
multiple names.
Not
Makes
very
things
versed.
easier in my head. All right.
Hello, Jackson.
Then we'll start here soon. Are you ready?
Looks like on him. What'd you
Yes.
say?
I heard a train.
Shooting right.
No.
Bang.
We did way too much training today. I am sore.
Taking target. Bang.
I mean, I'd be willing
I've
to
taken your
find out
target,
what
which
I
means you have to move to the next one. Go.
All right.
Bang.
How are you finding town?
It's good. It's good.
Little overkill, but
can so far.
never hurts to get a spare shot in.
A few times, but getting there. Getting there.
It is important that when you miss, that you call out your misses. It's something I forgot to mention.
I did.
That way, if I hear you say miss, I can turn quickly.
Have you happened to
I could not hear because of the peanut gallery.
Some kind of an emergency.
Fighter after all. Just sparred with them.
Also, you're on my left. Not very good at hearing.
Energy draining, but
understand?
otherwise I've ranged.
We'll try again. This time you start. Do a call out.
Sure, that's fine.
Left.
I'll take a shot.
I'll take some. Oh, wait.
Right. Bang.
Great. That is better.
Left, right.
Final. Bang. It is easiest to do it in training. However, in actual combat,
Been training a lot. Go well done.
we'll just have to read each other a little better.
Sprain it or hit something during training?
Oh, well,
The goal is, in the long run,
about magic stuff. They
that we
suggested
don't
that
actually
it
have to
was like
use
magic
call-outs
and focus on
anymore.
making a big fire punch kind of thing, because I punch a lot.
You got to read each other.
Exactly. Work well as a unit, watch our melee units take out whoever is necessary, support them, as well as take out any ranged.
Maybe I can punch it.
We're going to try a different situation, with you alone this time.
5 minutes doing that, and it's been bleeding for a good bit.
The second on the left, the third closest, that is a ranged caster. The farthest one is a healer. The first one closest is a tank, and the last one left is DPS. Or a fairly decent melee combatant. Which one should you take out first?
That would be interesting to see.
Either the range or the healer.
The healer is always main priority. However, once you shoot the healer, the ranged will come after you. Always know that.
It's more of a daily thing.
If they don't, they're idiots. Shoot them.
Let's say.
Anyways,
That's the best way of putting it.
the second most dangerous one is
a long time, so
not the healer, not the ranged, but the melee.
See if you can come swing by
Someone who can hit rapidly.
We've got a bunch of tea. Chances are
They're
we've got something
our
that can help
main
us.
worry for
I'm not
tanks.
an expert, but I can ask the
We have some very nice shields, but
previous leader Tenebris used
it's important
to enjoy his coffee, so maybe
that they shouldn't have to use them all too
Shield
much.
as well needs some work.
When two tanks clash, it gives room for another melee fighter to run around them. That's where Tel comes in with his flanking. That's usually where I will be as well. You'll probably be the main ranged combatant.
Backline.
Yes.
and things. It's like this dude was like prepared for undercover work. It was
Let's hope
kinda
so.
scary to go down
Not
there
very
first.
good.
Undercover, he was
No,
very
physical
stealthy
fighting.
in an interesting way, I must say.
Then don't
It
physically
seems it's all
fight.
still there. You think the team will ever make use of it? or-
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean,
the
I
goal.
got a little bit of stitching practice in.
There is no
nothing
harm in running
so
away to get
cool
better
costumes,
vantage
but
points.
I had to,
As long as you let your team
fix
know.
clothes when they scrape their knee on something, so I've got basic skills. I could make a few more things for them.
Right.
I see.
Using the previous layout of
In that way,
healer,
I
ranged,
guess maybe
melee,
if
tank,
you're going to do things for them, you might be keeping
get
the
shooting. I will pretend to be the tank.
You could say.
Maybe. I mean, I'm probably not too good at that. I'm a little more
No, of course.
hot-headed and aggressive.
We all
but-
have our specialities, don't we?
Healer is down. The ranged combatant is looking straight at you, about to fire.
Well, I'm glad you're.
He's taken
leading the
out.
team to the
Tanks are
action
clashing.
it sounds.
Melee is moving around to hit our tank.
They're a lot of fun. I'm enjoying my time with them. And all of your teammates, they've been hanging out alright?
Yes, fantastic.
The tank blocks it. His melee goes around, hits our tank.
One training well.
The melee is taken out, that leaves the tank. You do not need to worry about shooting him.
Kingsley, we've all been forming a bond, we could say, I suppose.
If someone is capable of blocking your shots,
Enamored in important
it is important to not go for them.
Nowhere to be seen right now, but it is important, and they've proven themselves.
Save that for the flankers.
Yes.
Because the shields will be focused on the risk of you shooting them. Should any of the shields turn their back to you, take your shot if you need to, but focus on the other targets.
Okay, careful. To be fair, it was training, and I think we both know what I get like. I get a little overexcited when in a fight. First time.
With the rest of your mana, feel free to take some practice at ranged if you'd like.
Left hook him right in the face. Second time, I got really excited because he did something I'd never been able to do in a fight before.
Sorely was here so I could practice my melee.
If you manage to catch the person with the guard of your blade, what you want to do is you want to just lunge at them with like the hilt part of it, because you can take their hand up to their own face and do some blunt damage while also just kind of knocking them dizzy. I got really excited.
What are your magical capabilities, if I may ask?
Oh, I have a affinity for electricity magic. Electra. I, however, am very interested in learning other circles.
I'm trying my best to learn to properly spar. Old man told me how to hurt people, not
It's
really.
good to not only keep one, not be a one-trick pony, right?
Yes.
Well, we're not trying to score points here, we're trying to learn.
We'd have to talk to Professor Arteris, but every time I run into him, he seems quite busy.
Method of sparring isn't really all that bad.
I can probably find some time for the two of you.
If Kingsley did hit me with
I have a couple connections.
Yes, if Kingsley did hit me with that hammer of theirs at full force, I would probably have a few broken ribs. So holding back to a
I'd be
degree
careful
is
with the shield as well. They shield bashed me once. Straight concussion. I was dizzy for the next few minutes. It was. It's rough.
You ready for our
So
spot,
I would
Al?
say that, definitely ready for our spa. Let's do it.
How many fingers am I holding up?
I think those are pointy. Wow, like what I used to have on my tip. Could I have one?
Alright, well, you guys go rest up. I'm gonna go head to bed myself. You make sure he doesn't collapse on the way back, alright?
Of course.
He's got me.
Appreciate it, alright?
Good night.
You take care, you two,
Have
alright?
a good sleep.
Good night.
Yourself too.
Sleep well.
Good night. Yes. He really does leak all the information.
Yes.
Oh.
What did you think of training today?
Shall we see on? Well, I think that yourself, you have an excellent tactical mind, and quite frankly, that is something we have been missing, and I'm glad to see it returned to our team, so great. Good advice, good sparring, everything. Kingsley has potential, but really needs to awaken the inner combat beast. They are a bit too gentle. But the potential is there.
I have plans for that, don't worry.
Mm-hmm. And Cecilia hasn't done anything yet sparring-wise, so I think it would be a perfect example
It
for
would be
her
unfair
to
if I
perhaps
did.
spar against you in hand-to-hand, just to get a feel.
Oh, I feel as though that would be too unfair
Command and
towards
strength.
Stella here.
Why would you say that?
I'm in full armor.
Right, Stella.
It would be unfair. He can't have win against me.
Well, I
why
wouldn't
would
say
that be?
that.
Unfair. I
I
know
imagine.
you're a skilled melee combatant.
Well, very well.
Like the recipes that we will fight later on. They will feel no pain and they'll be relentless. We need to fight against an endless tide.
Pain is quite important in my opinion, but if you don't believe in it, then very well. That said, what better way to show it than for an exhausted Talcarat?
Had a nice big old adventure.
Hi.
I really wish I could have been there for the ceremony. I missed almost the entire thing.
Man, lots of migraines going on.
I thought you were just down at my feet. I didn't actually see that you weren't there till we walked away.
I was not there.
It's
I
not
fell
exactly
out.
like you can look all around you at the things. You have to look forward at the people, or else you look like you're an idiot, and you know.
Also, maybe go look for mutation.
It's entirely understandable.
I saw Kingsley, and I just thought you were on the other
I'm a
side.
little sad I missed it. That's usually a pretty good guess.
Magic.
I thought you said it was fine.
Let me check my watch. I don't have a watch, but I'm looking at
And I thought that it was unfair to fight me, Tal.
It's pretty late.
Right. Unfair. That is very, very true. Keep
So
going.
do you not want to do this right now?
You're going to make a point.
This was the point. It's already been done, Tal.
Keep going.
I would rather not. See, if I can stop. Don't look at the light, please.
It's so bright, though.
It is.
Okay, you're right.
You should be fine. Let's see you down. Come on.
I'm fine. Really, I can walk just
No.
fine.
Now, you know my strengths already, Tal. Now tell me what my weaknesses are.
Okay, well, first of all, you failed until now, until given the chance to punch me in my face with provocation from myself to showcase your skills to team members. That's the one thing I was trying to get you to do. To be a leader, you really need to show yourself
Anora.
taking action the same way they do.
Yes.
If possible, can I actually trade with you? I know you I
Oh.
know you specialize in range.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt you.
It's fine. I mean,
I
training,
will hurt
you're
you.
gonna
It
get
will
hurt
hurt.
sometimes. It's fine.
I
Wood
understand
actually
that
isn't
I'm not
conductive
hitting you
of
with magic.
electricity.
You would not have a good time.
No, wood.
It's fine.
I would. I don't want
Anura?
to.
It's fine.
Yes?
I'm asking you to.
Trust in your teammate.
I understand.
We're
It's
gonna
I
go
don't have good.
I was gonna say, let us go to the arena just so we're not. Let's go
Yes,
to
the arena.
It's fine. Gonna hurt
The arena, so no one else gets hit.
But let,
You might want to ask the chancellor
yeah,
first.
well,
It should be okay.
Um,
Exhaustion. I've not been able to sleep well the past several days, well, weeks, months, really, but today's been the worst. I've felt myself deprived of the week's sleep, in a light way of saying it.
Would you like to take this conversation somewhere private? Is it about your medical issues?
I think you should, yes.
Then please follow me.
Very well.
we might find a different teacher.
Well, the chance. Well, if the chancellor does come back, we'll just say that we are in the arena. I mean, we were waiting to tell him, but it's busy.
That's the beautiful thing about rules, is if you're not caught, you don't get in trouble. Let us continue this to the arena.
I mean, you could. I mean, we could have somebody standing outside the doors. To watch
That would be
it.
pointless.
Make
It
sure
would
we-
tell someone that something is going on inside.
You could,
Kingsley,
if you need to. Yes, hello.
stand over there. That way Anura's shots will only hit the wall or go into the woods where no one is stationed.
Well, I know. Just have it talking quickly. So you've only got 4 shots left. Okay.
Not about something about it. I lost count. I have a headache. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Okay. This won't take long then. I just want to.
No, you have roughly 4 left.
Yeah.
Based on the 11 you said afterwards you shot.
7. Could have. Yeah, about 4 or 5 left.
Only do 4. Don't guess 5.
Yeah. You know, you'll know if I get hit, okay?
That's not comforting.
You have healing magic, correct?
I do, yes.
See, we're perfectly fine. Continue.
I don't want to strike somebody with lightning.
It's not lightning. It's
At
ball
least not my
lightning.
team members.
If Kingsley says
That's
it's alright,
worse.
then it is alright.
I said it's okay, and I actually asked this, so
Then
if it does
you
happen,
should not
it
feel
does happen,
afraid
and it's
then,
my own
Anna.
fault, okay?
Trust in your teammates.
No, it's fine. As long as it is a creative by both parties, and I don't see any reason to it. Such as me fighting Tell unfairly. But, yes.
See, he's fine. 3 more. Aim low. See?
Please don't make do that again.
I won't.
Don't worry. Next time it'll be me.
Yes, yes it does.
Yeah, you know. I mean, I did ask for it, so it's fine.
Do you require healing?
It's fine, don't worry. Nah, it just needs to rub it off for a few seconds, it's fine. It's just like a, you know, like aftershock sort of deal, where your arm feels like jiggly and all that. Yeah, it's like that right now.
I mean, it is a wooden shield, so it shouldn't actually go through it that much.
Yeah, but there's crystal inside.
Are you actively touching the crystal?
I have to put mana into it.
Ah, I see.
In addition to scouting out the other teams, I want you to look at each other as well. Know each other's strengths and weaknesses.
Though I know plenty of those already.
Yeah. Which actually I found out something about Umbra. So currently they have 3 spears and 1 sword. One spear has a shield, the other 2 do not. So they are really lacking in both shield and range.
Thank you.
Okay.
You did
That's
that.
all I could find out from.
No, it's fine.
Tell
I
learned
have
plenty about Terra.
Ah, very good.
Like we thought, Solus is a fountain of information.
I'm very good.
That boy.
Don't worry about feeling like you're betraying your I guess, fellow cadets or anyway. This is exercise for everyone.
Oh.
I want them to
also
see
as
that
well.
you are researching them. I want you to see that what we're doing, so that they can learn to do it themselves. Because when we're out there fighting the Rifties, we were not gonna have information on them. We will need to scout and figure it out for ourselves.
Important for us
This
to
is
know
your
that it's
exercise
what we
for
all
this
can
year.
do. As the
I also
Chancellor
found
said,
out
we're in this
something-
together.
Of course.
True. What I did find out as well, whilst I watched Gil fighting, he has a shield, but they are still lacking in one, in a way, because his shield only goes up for about 4 hits if it's magical ranged, and it'll go down. But he could resummon it again. That's what I found out.
Nice.
So, don't know if that was help.
To add on to Cecilia's
That does
comment
help.
about learning about our peers,
Yeah.
there's a second reason it is very important. These are the people we're fighting alongside of.
Yes.
Don't think of
I
it as
also know the
deceitful.
Princess capabilities.
It's not. It's necessary.
It's very hard to learn someone's ins and outs, especially from what little knowledge they have of themselves, right? It can be hard to pick out your own flaws. And even harder to tell people.
For example, I know Luca can't actually channel his magic very well.
No, he cannot. He's afraid to, and he says that he suffers a backlash.
Backlash,
I'm
yes.
So, basically, him casting magic
really have
hurts
a
him.
good teacher.
No.
Let's hope that changes.
Previously, Lumen voted to be somewhat neutral towards other teams' affairs. That's a topic for us to discuss later on what we want to change it, since the motion was to wait for our new members to make that decision again. If we don't want to play Watchdog, then we don't have to. We have to be other professors for that. But if we want to leave other teams to their own issues, that's certainly an option. Or we could step in before somebody gets hurt or we all get in trouble or whatnot. 'Cause, again, we're all in this
Striking
together.
bonds between the other teams is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
If you have to be able to fight together, you might as well have to trust each other.
Yes, we're not going to be in our teams for the rest of our life.
So, should we carry on, or should we call it here?
We can call it here if I do believe Tell is currently busy, so as well as Sorlier, so
I also have nothing left in me, so it's quite tiring.
We could just go back to the dorms now and just hang out there.
We could.
We could.
Socialise with the other teams.
I have a couple of things I need to take care of, but I will see you all back there eventually.
Alrighty. The rest of you enjoy your
Let's go get the temper. That was on the side.
Oh yes, the temper.
Let me go get it.
Okay, I'll go check in on top. The rest of you are free to go.
Oh, no, since he's going to get it for me.
And thank
Stella,
you for today, Val.
an important matter we need to discuss.
Sure.
This was mainly an exercise in which I would learn more about each of you.
Mm-hmm.
And I've learned a few things. Rather concerning as well.
Pertaining to what?
Kingsley and Anura. I'm sure you've noticed how Kingsley was pulling punches and Anura really doesn't want to improve other people's training if it causes her to shoot at them.
Yes.
That's going to be a problem.
We'll start working on a fix then.
I don't have any solutions as of yet, but permission to work on something to help both of them.
Sure. Go on ahead.
Thank you. Secondly, we really need to figure out what's wrong with Tell, because this could be detrimental in combat. Especially if he collapses again, or becomes so fatigued he can barely fight.
Yeah.
That was all I had so far.
Alright. I know you didn't get much chance to see it showcase my abilities, but
oh, I saw
perhaps
enough.
another day.
You had a defensive barrier spell active around you as you punched Tell in the face, Additionally, you have healing magic. I'm sure the rest I will see over time.
Is it? Oh, hello. Hello.
I know I did not showcase my abilities much either, but I do throw a mean left hook, thanks to my robotic parts. I'm also really good at calling things out and analyzing a situation.
I would greatly appreciate it. I should probably say, no. Probably the thing I'm most afraid of. It's no secret that I come from a very pampered life and that, well, my stamina for extraneous activities such as this aren't really the highest.
I see.
That and my, the cult of magic affliction thing, as you know.
I do not know, actually. You never mentioned
Oh
that
fuck,
to me.
you weren't there, you went there. Okay, you went there. Come. Or we can talk in the dorms. Let's just talk in the dorms, that'd be easier. I think, I don't know where Tal is, so. Is he here?
Oh look, it's Sorlia. Sorlia has finally shown up.
I'll inform her, or you can, your choice.
I will keep it brief because we seem to be out of people to really train with. What are your combat capabilities?
I can swing an axe and hold a shield. I don't know what you want
Excellent.
from me.
Good enough.
I passed the others, so that none of you will include yourself, but we need to scope out.
Yeah, it was like weapon into weapon, right?
I suppose so. You better be good with it.
Do you have any idea what time it is? I was probably so tired. I think you got
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. can't show any of them that. Chancellor?
Yes.
Was I was wondering about the whereabouts of Tel. I had to talk with him about something.
Yes. Delcaras is in the medical building. You'll be spending the night there. You
I
can
see.
go and see if he's still awake. He should be in the long-term
That's
care facility.
all right.
It's on the left-hand side when you step in.
I'd rather have him sleep. He can wait till tomorrow.
All right.
Thank you. Damn, sleeping. Nothing like some good bone juice. Bone juice. Oh good, I'll be standing front and center. I do hope my little stunt today makes them realize who the real leader is now. I do not mean Cecilia any harm, but... Not a single chair here. I really do feel at home. angry thoughts and meditate. Think of how much you hate the weakness in Palfindor right now. Think of how you hate the Rift Beasts for taking everything from you. Think of the men and women who died alongside of you for a pointless war. These don't control me. They are parts of me. Give me a reason to fight. Do they upset me? Yes. But I'm better than that. 'Cause I'm smarter than that. I want to save the world. Nothing will change that. Nothing will stop that. The end goal is the same, no matter what. My emotions do not even play a part in the equation. All that matters is that the world is saved. We'll do it any means necessary. Even if weaklings like Anura or Kingsley get in my way. Some people aren't meant to save the world, as seen in Cecilia, and Anura, and Kingsley, and Tell, and everyone else at this academy. They're not good enough. So I'll just have to be even better. Such an amateur design. Looks like a children's toy. The real arm should be as close to the standard one. Well, armored. That will be my project. Yes, I'll make a new arm. Armored, yet stealthy. Lightweight and quiet. Perhaps have the mana resonate a little better. The more realistic it looks, at least. It'll take time, but it always does. After that, I can focus on making a pair of legs that are better suited for stealth. I should remove the cowboy spurs when I feel like it, if I really need to be quiet. I should make a compartment in my leg for my gun. That way it's easier to keep hidden. Could work. work into making a functional chest plate. Something lightweight. Could probably make something to go under the gambeson even. A full stealth suit. Interesting concept. Perhaps replacing body parts with more aether tech. I don't need to be human, I need to be better. That's all that matters, is that the world is safe.
Homophobic stick. The weapon of Team Ignis.
What? Yeah, what?
No.
No. Oh, Deku, what do you call your sword?
That's his weapon. Not me.
You know my cousin God?
His cousin Guard?
Do you ever met my cousin God?
Stop.
Oh my god.
Do you have any tales for telling campfire stories?
I don't have a name for my sword, but
Not
I
offhand.
don't know.
Okay.
Ooh, you know what? Hey, actually, it's a great idea. You have the homophobic stick. I'll make mine the racist stick
No.
because I can beat up racists.
No.
Cortez, keep that away from me, please.
No.
Listen,
I'm not a racist.
listen.
I'm
I
not
have
a
an
racist
idea.
to a touch.
I really
That's just
like
a weird thing for you to say if you're not a racist.
I'm not. Why he keeps calling me a racist? I'm not.
Please.
We said a lot of racist things today.
How about
No, I didn't.
we call it?
Well, perhaps one day
How
you'll hit them
about
with your racist
we
stick.
keep those names a
I hope so.
secret until the very end, so that it's gonna be more of a surprise.
Why are you looking at me?
So that it's more of a surprise.
I'm not racist, I promise.
Don't eat my daughter.
Hello, Val.
Cecilia's trying to prove she's not racist to Team Ignis and the professors.
Wait.
I'll be right back. Man, I have the coolest water bottle. It's still cold from this morning. I also realized you couldn't hear the nice ambiance, so I cranked it like a soldier boy. Get it? I'm from Palvendor.
shouldn't kiss. And I said, hold up. I have 2 uncles, and I should kill this man about it. And then I was like, no, wait. He's going to be like, that was homophobic Jake. He's the only one who knew how to tie all the knots, and on the boat, we're all screwed. And I decided I'm not going to actually kill him then. And then later I'm in the lower decks. I'm wandering around thinking, what the fuck am I going to do about my not having a hammer? And I pass by homophobic Jake's room, and I see this cool stick hanging on his wall. I'm like, homophobic Jake, where'd you get that stick? And he said, oh, this is the weapon the bastard used to kill my father. I have it hanging there to fill myself with vengeance and think about how I'm gonna kill him when I finally see him again. I'm thinking like, oh, you have that stick to remind you of another dude? Sounds pretty gay. And he's like, and he threw it at me. And he's like, get it out of here. So now I have this stick, and I call it the homophobic stick.
It's very brown and sticky.
Oh. Why is it sticky?
Because it's a stick.
No!
Oh my god!
Jesus.
What?
I knew Team Ignis was a bunch of characters, but this.
I don't see the problem here.
Yes. Well, you know what they say, idiots attract. Mine's
Do they?
I mean, I don't have anything to say about that.
Like geese.
Alright, from this day forward, my stick shall be the racist stick, for which I shall beat all racists with.
Go ahead.
Good. Good.
Another racist. No.
What?
I'm done. I'm done with it. Right, I'm done with this.
Are you taking the log with you? Oh, okay.
Did they just grab the log and leave?
No, they grabbed their gambeson.
You called me right.
Though is the log up for grabs?
Yes.
I guess this is a room.
Feel free to kick Mordred off it.
What? There's a room now.
No, I meant for
I don't want to
taking
kick
it.
him off because I'm pretty sure I'd break a rib,
Ah,
one of his ribs if I did that. So
That's
I don't
less
know.
comfortable for everyone else. He's still a
Shame.
bit angry, Val.
Must be nice to have a butt. That sounded weirder than I meant it to.
Yeah, having a butt's great.
What?
Thank you, Val. Very cool.
The point I'm trying to make is I don't need to sit anywhere.
I see. I gathered
Ever.
that part.
I mean,
See, my
that's-
butt, it's very good.
That'd be
Well,
quite
you seem
useful.
just very confused, so I'm just letting you in on the situation.
Caleb, why did you have to
Yeah.
Think
tell
that.
me you did
Yeah.
that?
I've broken 3 chairs already.
It's a very good butt.
I mean, if you don't need to sit
Caleb,
anywhere.
you don't just walk, you don't just turn around to
So
something
I'm not
just
going to
Like an
stand at
iron
a
man.
desk.
and then you slap yourself on the ass.
Well, maybe if you had a great butt, you'd understand.
What did you
I'm
do
sorry,
again,
I didn't
Bush?
sort your
How
butt.
dare you?
Sorry.
What the hell is going on over there?
Adjusting my pants.
I have, look, I will show you, I have a great book.
I didn't want you guys to see.
I have a great book.
Oh my
Don't
god.
put your hands
Percy,
in the
please.
bush staring at us,
See?
please.
Look at me now. I gotta do it again.
All right. It's
Exactly.
all right. It's all right.
What do you mean it's alright? What do you mean it's alright?
I mean,
Look at your
that's great.
flat ass.
I'll do it back here.
I
Oh my
have never
God.
been
Oh.
so offended in my
Oh.
life. Kingsley,
Be offended.
in 2
What
days,
is going on?
the training ground. You and me,
Battle of the asses.
winner has the best
Fucking
ass.
Why wait 2 days? Do it now.
Right.
Just. We have 2 professors right here. We can go straight to the training grounds. Just grab your weapons.
Isaac,
don't
if
know,
we've
it's
declared
just
war
not
on them,
true.
then I hope you know.
It is
No,
nighttime,
we
yes.
haven't. No, we've not.
Ignis and Lumenty are now
Yeah,
at
don't
war with
worry,
each other,
definitely
according to
not.
Gelub.
No.
It's been nice knowing
Oh, for
you.
fuck's sake, Caleb, what the fuck?
None of the teams are involved.
I see you have a war on your hands. Can
Fighting
take it
against
easy.
personalities.
Oh, here's Amethyst.
Good
Mordred.
people fighting for the greater good.
Yeah.
Be careful. You almost stuck your feet in the fire.
Stella left.
Thank you.
Exactly. Just, you know,
I can
just,
handle the weight
Are you
heat.
doing your dance?
It's alright.
I'll do it back.
just slap yourself and, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
just a good old
Yeah.
Nora, don't stare. It's rude.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking at the cat.
Sorry, I really get into it.
You know, I think
Sorry, from this angle, it just.
My best friend taught me that.
I'm gonna go rest.
I miss her.
Can't have anything today.
I mean, if you're looking respectfully.
You want some beer?
Sure, I've never had it before.
Oh, try it. It's wonderful.
Good night, guys.
Okay.
Not
Good night,
really
Zuko.
I think I'm too tired to actually talk to people right now. So I think I'm going to head to bed.
Why did you make that noise then?
Good night, Belle.
It's going to be nice. Tell's not there. He's sleeping in the medical bay.
Weird taste.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Kind of have to get used to
It was nice. It was nice training.
Sure, yeah.
Should be both at the same
Well, that wasn't training. That was introductions.
Oh my god.
Training starts tomorrow.
Yes.
Hey, you ever had beer before?
Okay.
No. Try it.
Well, I don't know if it should.
Where did Kingsley go?
Where's it at?
Good question.
No.
Good night.
Now?
Good evening, Professor.
I can't.
Well, let's see how meditating goes.